ballistic weave and heavy coats are basically as good as, you know,
So,
most of the armors.
so
Also
with
very true. So I
however,
can
pause that for a moment, since you need to go do some cooking stuff. We have a series of downtime stuff we need to complete. So I think we should start with you first, because you guys will, since you guys completely chased them off, and it'll be about a week before it won't be until next session till they start showing back up. So
And we could probably get rid of like the raider armors and whatnot, like
Uh,
everything but the like power armor
yeah.
pieces and the like
by the way,
heavy armor, the heavy
yeah,
combat armor.
can you all join the game, please?
Oh, okay.
As only people currently in there is Jude and Scribe.
Sorry about that. I just need to get to somewhere safe so I can log out.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
So we're still missing Shiro and Warrior. And what I probably should get Warrior done first, as he has to go quickly cook food.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I
So-
am in.
So Joseph has 7 days worth of activities to do. What would you like to do in those 7 days? Since you guys are getting a week.
Since we are getting a week, and Joseph, after healing up all that resting, then going out to scavenge is always the backup unless something is needed for his repair or science skill back at the library.
No, but
So,
one side note before you continue. You guys did bump into another resident of the town, that ghoul, who was a worker for the Department of Public Works, who's oddly enough still filling out tickets and requests even in the apocalypse. And one question about this, he kind of shrugs and says, it's a thing to do. And he will inquire if you guys are the new people in charge of the town. And he will give you his requirements to continue working for the town. With that aside, he does have skills, and I assume you made him with skills in repair and whatnot.
Repair, pilot, and he uses melee weapons.
So, and he does have a working utility truck that can function as provide whatever tools it needs to pretty much fix anything. He's got a tool for everything. So while you can't really build a lot of things with it, you can run maintenance on things. He will passively handle any reasonable maintenance for the town.
Okay, so the only thing we have to worry about then are upgrades and expansion then.
Yep.
That and maintenance for food.
Yep. So.
Coming through. Little barrel full of rubble.
Yep. So he will help build things up, maintain things, repair things. Like if any defenses get defended by during next downtime, he will spend effort repairing that, which does mean he will not be open for any assignments for any of these stuff. But he will.
Fair enough.
He will make it so that.
You know what I'm wondering?
Yes.
Is it possible to like grind down concrete to be made into like concrete powder to make new concrete?
Yes, but there was. I can explain the science to you later how that's kind of a bad idea, but that's beyond the purview of right now. So, but with that aside, what do you do?
Jacob will spend or not Jacob, Joseph. Yeah. Joseph will spend the days looking at the scavenge, looking for more food, more materials.
Okay. Would you like to
and
rally
maybe
first?
the occasional wayward soul in need of the word of Adam.
Hey, here's what we're gonna do. if you guys, if you guys are scavenging and you guys get a critical one when you're scavenging, you can either choose to have something that could benefit the town, or find someone who wanders in, hearing the radio station from the credible Hulk. So now, first, would you like to rally to ensure you have a little success in this?
Yes, that was what? Survival plus endurance?
Yep. Versus a difficulty 0.
Oh, no successes.
Unfortunately, you had a rough morning. I guess, you feel kind of rushed. You couldn't properly complete your prayer to Adam. Things are hectic with the repairs. Repairs having to be done after the gunfight. So, you go out to explore. Let's see what you find. Okay, you find a small medical location with difficulty 3, meaning that it has been picked over, has been heavily searched. Would you like to move on? I can regenerate you up to 3 times before you have to.
Yeah,
we
shall move on from this one.
Okay, this is your second reroll. It is. You have found a small residential location, difficulty 1, meaning it has only been partially searched. This is like a room or a truck. This is either like a cargo truck in front of a house, like a moving truck, or like an exposed room or something like that in a residential location.
All right. So yeah, we'll search here.
Okay.
I believe that is survival versus survival perception then, right?
Yes. Versus difficulty 1. You do succeed.
Difficulty 1.
Let's see what you find. You find the following: utility overalls, a box of still oddly fresh sugar bombs, a bottle of Brahmin milk,
Nice.
and junk, 13 junk that can be scavenged at a later date. There's up to 1 armor, up to 1 clothing, up to 2 more food, up to 1 beverage, and up to 1 more junk that you could potentially spend AP on.
No, I won't spend AP on this one.
The party does currently still have 3 AP. Okay, so would you like to move on to the next day then?
Yes, let's move on to the next day.
On day 2, let's see. Would you like to attempt to rally again?
Let's try that.
Okay. Difficulty is 0.
Nope.
You just, I guess either you're too excited or just, some kind
Some
of
days
slump.
are harder than others.
They are. And reset. You find an average medical location. You find a hospital truck that due to the lock has not been picked over. It is a difficulty 0 to scavenge this place.
Okay.
Would you like to attempt to scavenge it?
Yes, I will. And you said this was a medical truck, right?
Medical truck, difficulty 0, and would you like to spend AP? Oh no, there you go. You succeed. You get an AP now. Yay. Scavenge.
Yeah.
Okay. You find the following clothes items. And you find, you're going to like this. The following medical items. I assume you're going to just you're not adding you're going to keep the med tats.
Yes, I'm going to keep the mentats. However, because this is no, Radix is resistant, so
Yes.
Radix is being taken. That's right.
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, and also 20 more junk. So, Scribe, I guess, the mentats don't make it into the drug stash.
Yep.
I see he keeps them because he's going to benefit the most from it. You could find up to 1 clothing, 1 food, 2 more chemicals, or 2 more junk. Would you like to spend any of your own or party AP on
No.
this? No? Oh, yes.
No, thank you.
Okay. Moving on to day 3. Let's see that next rally check.
No rally.
He's just having a rough. I guess he's not a morning guy, I guess. And you
The
find
fight took a lot out of him.
a difficulty 3 tiny military location.
Ooh. Okay.
Which is like a safe, a box, a bag, or a small car at a military outpost. This could have potential ammo and weapons, but it is difficulty 3.
So we will attempt.
Mm-hmm.
I will be spending the 2 AP that I have plus 1 from the party to get 2 extra die on this.
Okay.
Wow.
No.
Nothing.
Okay. On day 4, would you like to return to this location or find a new one?
Well, as it stands, without AP, I can't get the requisite successes on this. So he would have marked that location for someone else to search later if they wish,
Okay.
and he will find a new one.
Okay, let me copy the page. Duplicate tab. Okay, give me another rally check for the morning.
There we go.
Okay, you start better off the next day. On day 4, you found a tiny military location, difficulty C 0. You've as you're exploring around, you find a military lockbox stashed in one of the buildings nearby.
Okay. So we'll go ahead and search it real quick.
Okay, difficulty 0. Let's see. Oh, you get 2 AP
Ooh,
now.
2 successes.
Scavenger's location. Okay. You find 11 45 rounds and 2 harnesses and a bottle of dirty water. You could potentially find up to 1 weapon, up to 1 chem, up to 1 armor, 1 ammo, and that's about it.
All right. So I'd like to spend an AP to find ammo. Can I also spend luck points to see if that is a fusion core? Since one of the things you can do with luck points is the misfortune you can inject narrative things that you might be able to find something lucky, depending on the GM.
Okay. Sure. I will allow you to spend the AP and spend 2 luck points to turn this into a fusion core. Because that is a relatively high-end item.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I have spent the requisite action point and 2 luck points to find the fusion core.
Mm-hmm. In the lockbox is a fusion core. Now, you still have 1 armor, which could potentially be more power armor pieces, and 1 weapon, which could potentially be a good weapon.
All right. Yeah. So I will actually spend the other 2 action points that I personally have to search for those.
Okay. And you find a double barrel shotgun and doot 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 doot. Itch my nose. Itch. Give me a moment. I have an itchy nose. And oh, that's pretty lucky. You find another head piece. Oh my god, I miscopied.
8.
Which is not as useful, but
No, but there's a possibility that we can either get more cash for it back at the
Indeed.
Brotherhood, or maybe exchange. Who knows?
Exchange that for you could definitely probably exchange that for a leg.
Yep.
Okay, so day 5. Would you like to attempt to route it again and head on out?
Yep. Still not a morning person.
Okay. Still not. You find a difficulty 2 small residential location. A moving van in front of a house.
A lot of people are moving around here. Okay.
It's
Let's
Gary.
search.
You can tell you, and Teddy can agree with me. It's because it's Gary, Indiana.
Fair point. All right. Well, let's search.
Well, let's go.
Just one
Unfortunately,
success.
you don't succeed. Would you like to say this location? It's not that big, but would you like to roll again?
No, we
for
can
day
stumble
6?
upon it later.
Okay. Resetting location. Day 6. Next rally check. Does he have a good day or a rough day to start off with? He has. Wow.
Oh, good day.
He had a very good day. He got up early. He got a good sleep. He got some good prayers into Adam. And
Where did we get coffee?
I guess someone
Where
found
did
it.
we get coffee?
Wait, this is day 5, right?
Yes.
I'm back from my
No,
supply run.
Day 6.
This is day 6.
This is day 6.
So you
Antic would be back from his supply run.
Yep. So maybe you brought back coffee. I guess.
I'm sorry. Be right back.
When he gets back, he can roll. We'll pause him for now. I have his thing. Now, while we wait, how about let's go with you over you, Scribe. What are you taking down there, and what are you getting back, and so we know what new checks you need to make.
Well, basically, that's what I was trying to check with before session a little bit, because currently I have down, the highest casual clothes, the extra tough clothing, road leathers, the pipe guns, the tire irons, lead pipe, engineer armor.
Let's make it simple. Does anyone want to keep any of the basic raider gear, like the shitty pipe guns, the armor, and the road leathers, or anything like that?
I mean, one of them was given to Bruh, but yeah.
Yeah, that aside, does anyone else want
that
any of
aside.
this stuff? Are you back?
Yeah, sorry, I had to step away. The food was starting to burn a little bit.
Okay. So next, You have succeeded and having a good morning. So roll me. This is your next location is there's a tiny commercial location, difficulty 0. Would you like to search or move on?
Let's search.
Okay.
Oh,
Would you like to spend a luck point to reroll that? Oh, but otherwise it would turn into a story beat that would not be beneficial for the party.
I will spend one of my luck points, putting me down to 2.
Okay, let's see. Do the dice gods speak and say it must? Nope. But
And that turns into a success.
7. That does turn it into a
yes,
success, though.
luckily for you, the dice gods smile upon you. You do succeed. You find the following. You find some brain fungus.
What do I put that under?
It's a food.
Miscellaneous?
Yeah, it's a food item.
It's a food?
It's a type of fungus that looks like a brain.
Ah, okay.
Not to be confused, you've played Fallout.
That doesn't mean I remember everything off the top of my head.
It's used for like intelligence boosting stuff.
Yes, it can be processed, in some games it can be processed into chemicals that can make mentats with.
Or just be used as like a food item, which
Yep.
does boost your intelligence.
Yep, and you have 1 more dirty water, and Brahmin milk, and 24 more junk. Now, you can get up to 1 food, 2 beverage, and 1 oddity.
Oh, let's spend one of those AP on the oddities. Those
Yeah.
are always fun.
Okay, one of your own AP? Okay.
Yep.
Sorry about that.
Sure, his character is gonna love you.
Is this a bold claim?
I mean, are we just making it the one that we sent?
Oh,
Ooh, nice.
It can turn.
This is no longer a bold claim.
You can turn a single common material into 4 bobby pins. But this does cause crafting, so you would have to spend your time to do so. Okay, the last day, day 7.
Once more into the breach. Hey.
Yeah, good day. You have located a difficulty 2 tiny medical location. You find a mostly searched ambulance. Do you wish to move on, or would you like to test your luck here?
We're gonna go ahead and search it, and I'll be spending 1 AP to buy another die.
Okay.
Let's see.
Oh,
There we go.
You get an AP back. And Scammer's location. Ooh, that's useful. You still find a usable dose of Med-X. That's useful, especially if you guys get in big fights. And 17 more junk. And with that, until we finish with everyone else, that will give you some time to focus on cooking. Now, next. Now, as everyone looks at everyone look at the scribe post in Discord everything you want to go trade and drop off and sell, and anyone can look at and see if anything they would like to keep on that list. I think that's the quickest way of handling that. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Well, basically, I was just going to do most things from the party handout.
Just post it so I can continue on.
All right. Go to someone else until I'm
I
done
know.
typing.
We're gonna go with Jude
because
next. Jude.
Yep.
You've done some training over the last. The training you survived. You had a big issue of being effective in that, so you did some kind of training. And so with that said, with you switching yourself up to getting a perk that upgraded your strength, I would say half of your week is spent on physical training to increase your strength. Would you think agree that's narratively fair?
Yeah.
Okay, that leaves you 3 days left. For those 3 days, you're not actively working on your strength and drilling and doing your 1,000 slices, sword strikes, and all of those anime-esque training ways. There's no waterfall to stand underneath, but you could have stood underneath a leaky radiator.
I'm sorry, just imagining like an hour spent essentially creating, a fake waterfall that is essentially just a hose hanging above.
Something like that. You're spending a lot of time doing your best you spend 4 days to replicate your ancestors' means of what you've been told through many years of propaganda and social media filtering in your vault.
And old, samurai films.
Yeah.
Yeah, trying to replicate those trainings.
So, and somehow your character can still be Asian, still be a weeaboo is amazing. So, with that said,
Technically, she's not Asian, which.
oh, she's
makes
not?
it seem
Okay, that
more-
does. They're definitely a weeaboo. Gosh,
Because if they're Asian, they'd be called communists wherever they were.
that's fair enough. Not for Japan. Japan and the U.S. at this time had a very close relationship because they both hated China. It's just specifically the Chinese Americans and Fallout were looked at shadily with side glanced. So now, with those 3 days, how would you like to spend it?
I guess searching.
Okay, roll me a rally check in the morning to see how well all that hard training has helped you out to focus and center yourself. Difficulty 0. Survival plus endurance. Survival endurance for rally checks.
And that's 2d20, right?
Correct. Well, apparently good enough. You have 1 AP to spend on this today's exploration. In that case, you find the first place you find is a difficulty 3 tiny agricultural location, like a food stall, a farm truck, a barn. So this is heavily searched. It's difficulty 3 and it's a tiny location. Would you instead like to move on to the next location?
I'm feeling lucky. I'll give it a try.
Okay. Difficulty 3.
I'll buy an extra dice
Okay.
with that AP.
Okay. Let's see that roll. Would you like to spend a luck point to make that not a 20? And do a reroll?
Nah, I'll just take the loss.
Are you sure? That means not critical 20 means something bad happens for the party.
On the one hand, I have very little luck.
Mm-hmm.
On the other hand, I guess I'll spend the luck point.
Okay. Then roll me a d20. See what the new number is. Unfortunately, you do fail. But it is not a nat 20. So day 2. Would you like to return to the same location, or do you want to look for another one?
Now I'll look for another one.
Okay, roll me a rally check for the morning. You unfortunately do not gather any. I guess you were shaken up by your you had a bad feeling yesterday. Something bad could have happened, but luckily nothing did. And I guess that feeling has lingered till today. However, you do come across a large medical location that has only been partially searched, so it's a difficulty 1 test. So you find a hospital that a hospital building that has been unlooted, and so you get 1 AP back. And let's see what you find. You find this. Hides and military fatigues. And you find a bunch of drugs.
Yay, drugs.
You find Day Tripper, a diluted stim pack, dirty water, diluted Radex, and another diluted stim pack. And you also find 10 junk. You can find a total of up to 2 ammo, 1 armor, 2 more clothing, 1 beverage, 3 more chems. Would you like to spend AP on that? Any of those options?
Should I go armor or ammo?
You guys have decent armor, so but the armor could be power armor. But ammo is always useful.
I'll spend it on armor.
Okay. Scribe, you should probably while there spend some of the money from trading to get another Nuka-Cola.
Mm-hmm. That was going to be on the list.
Okay. You find also this. A sturdy metal armor right arm. So, day 3. Is that day 3? Yeah. Day 3. No, is that day 3 or day 4? Day 3. Day 3. Rally check. And this is the last of your days. Oh, rough morning. You happen to find the first time a tiny agricultural location difficulty 2. Would you like to would me to re-roll, or would you want to go with this location?
I'll go with a reroll because the last one kicked my ass.
Okay. You find a large medical location difficulty 3. Reroll one last time, or do you want to search this area? It is difficulty 3. It has been heavily looted.
I'll take another reroll.
Last reroll. Your last chance for the day is a tiny military. You find a military lockbox with a difficulty 1. Check. You succeed exactly what you need. Okay. You find 3 flares, utility coveralls, and you're going to find this interesting. and 3 javelins. The box is labeled Military Olympics.
Nice.
So, yeah, you find some javelins, overalls, and 3 flares. This location, you can spend AP to get up to 1 ammo, up to 1 armor, and up to 2 more weapons. If you have an AP to spend.
I don't.
Okay, the party has 2 AP. Do you want to see if the party is okay for you spending it to check weapons or ammo?
Yeah, sure. You guys want to save those, or
If you go ahead if you want.
Anyone disagree?
I'm fine.
Okay. Shiro?
What did I do?
Are you not paying attention?
Partially. I'm currently fighting animals.
So, do you mind if Jude uses the 2 AP the party has to find more, either weapons or ammo or armor?
Absolutely.
Okay.
I would suggest ammo, personally.
Okay. 1 to ammo, Jude, and 1 to armor or weapon. Which one, Jude? Weapon or armor? Weapon or armor? Or armor?
1 to both, I guess.
You don't have enough AP for that. It's one of the
Oh,
other.
Then. Weapon.
Okay. Boop. Weapon. Okay.
Maybe I'll get lucky and it'll be a Nodachi in there.
Oh no, you're not. You find the following.
It's gonna make me cry, isn't it?
It will. And that's the last of your turn. Shiro, what do you do for your 7 days?
Gonna... guess scouting would probably be the best option for him. Just to see if there's any other raiders left over.
Okay.
Before.
Then, in that case, you spend the rest of the week exploring and like looking around to check all that stuff. Okay, roll me a perception plus agility. No, that doesn't work out. I mean, what? That's 2 ability skills.
Perception plus survival.
Yeah, perception plus survivor. Yes. Difficulty 2.
I will do so.
Okay.
And I'll complicate for you.
Do you want to spend a luck or let it roll as it's rolled?
I'll let it roll.
Okay.
I'll face my consequences.
This is great because this allows me to wedge in the plot hook I want to do.
Perfect.
As you explore around the town to make sure there's no raiders left, any tracks of where they came or what's going on, luckily you do manage that. You do. Also, the party has like 3 more vehicles now, so.
Mhm.
So you add the vehicles to the sheet.
Yeah, the vehicles are on the sheet.
Okay, you do find that you don't find any traces any more of them. You've managed to take care of all of them. Anyone's left, if there were any left, fled. However, doing your searching, you did manage to notice that the sewers underneath town has an infestation of rad roaches that are you kind of get chased out of the sewers by them. There was a bunch of them down there.
Turning.
So the party needs to find a solution for that. She's not also fighting rad roaches in the next group of raiders.
Mhm.
However, there the ghoul contractor does let the group know that he noticed that there was activity stirring up at the bottling plant across town. There's a Nuka-Cola bottling plant that seems the lights seem to have been turned on, being dormant for, hundreds of years at this point. Something seems to be going on over there. And this is after you get back home. And now, on to you before we get on to the story beat. So,
I deal with it with myself, but I'm not paid for that. All right, for basically, people's wants for ammo and or items. Currently, I'll just, share the. Uh, uh, save. Anyone with link? I guess, I'll edit if you want. Done. Copy the link, putting it in Sunday.
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 I mean, I don't know if bows and arrows are. Would that be throw? It's one of those things where I don't think they have bows and arrows statted out in the game.
There might be crossbows.
They do.
They do?
It's in the let me check.
It's in one of the
Expansions.
splat.
Yeah, what is this? The Wanderer book.
The Wanderer book. All right. How much is it? How much does it cost for bow and arrow and the arrows itself?
Let's see. Cost 44 for the bow.
And the rarity for the bow? I didn't have the rarities for the the buying company.
Rarity 1.
Okay, so it is easy to find.
It's not like a bog standard bow is that hard to get. All you need, bow, wooden string?
Well, there's more to it than that.
Well, that's for a bog standard, wooden bow.
I think there's anything in particular I was looking to pick up.
I'll have to get back to you on the arrow.
All right. So you don't know how much arrows cost? Okay, Warrior, do you have, do you need more gamma ammo?
Let me have a look real quick.
How are
So
you on
would we-
gamma rounds?
it
We
wouldn't be
probably
too
will want some more
difficult.
shotgun shells.
I still have 21 gamma rounds left.
And then we have 23 in the party loot.
Seven plasma cells.
So more plasma
and
cells, maybe?
11 fusion. Yes, plasma cells would be good.
Okay, plasma cells. Okay, ammo.
If possible.
Plasma cartridge. Okay, that's 5
Oh.
for 1.
And what is that, Shiro?
I would love it if we could maybe swap out my uh 10 millimeters for a hunting rifle. So I could have the medium range.
Mm-hmm. Okay, this is 5.
Oh, didn't you
Okay.
take out? Mm.
I took the combat rifle.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Hunting
that's what I was
rifle,
asking about it.
55.
Arrow is 2 caps.
There
Arrows
you
are
go.
2 caps each.
And rarity.
How many arrows do you want?
Rarity 1.
Um,
20?
sure.
Yeah, and Jude, with the arrows, as long as you don't critically 20 an attack roll, I will let you recover them.
Okay. Plasma cartridge, how many do you want? Let me see what the hunting rifle uses. Well,
308.
308. Let me check how much 308 ammo we got. None. So let me also put 308 ammo on it, on the list. Okay.
She would.
308.
I think 10. I think 10. I think 10 more rounds would be decent enough.
Okay, you want only 10?
Yeah, you can probably, if you can get more, get more. 20 would be good. 10 if we're tight.
Okay, I'm gonna put 20 for base, and then okay.
Yeah.
308.
308s are 3 caps each, rarity 1. 10 of those would be good.
Okay, 3 caps each, rarity 1. You just said 10. I'm going to put that down as 20.
Alrighty.
And I'm also going to go ahead and, well, let me do. Okay, so first, okay, let me do a total thing down here because that's okay. Total profit and usable funds.
Oh, I am such a jackass.
Yes, but in what in case?
I was rolling the wrong character.
Well, it rolled as it rolled, Jude.
Debt.
That wasn't your samurai?
No.
Well, shame. You know, you could have been. Could have been better. It could have been worse. We don't know.
Total profit. Okay. Make this as light red. Total profit in greens. Okay. So this will be equal to that. No.
Ouija will kind of give you some of her caps to help pay for things and see if you can get a compound frame for that.
Plus that. Okay, so. Okay, how do I. Okay.
Do you need help?
I'm trying to just remember how to tell it to do F2 through the bottom of it. Like add them all together.
You do the sum.
Yeah,
Alright,
some
equal
and
sum.
yeah.
Equals sum and then
Yep.
yep.
Sum of a series of numbers and spells. And through those. There it goes. Okay. Alright. Let me see. How much 45 ammo do we... I'm going to say... Okay, 30. We'll see how much that ends up costing altogether. Okay, so we don't have anything else? Anything else that we... How much would a workbench cost?
And 1.5 times the crafting materials required to create it.
Okay. Because I think you linked that the other week. Okay, that is... Okay, an armor workbench, 3 common, 21 uncommon. 20 uncommon is worth 3 caps each. Commons are 1 cap each. So 63 plus 66, so 99. Armor workbench is 99 caps. Okay.
Okay.
Quantity 1. Okay. And I can buy it at, 0.4% of the cost. Okay, so... Okay, so... Equal... Sum... Equal sum...
0.4 of the
Okay.
cost. 40% of the cost. What do you mean by that?
Because I pay, I can buy things for, it's usually buy and sell, basically I minus 10% off of the buy, or sorry, 90% of the cost without
Yes.
any rolls.
Yes, I'm about to say 40%. That's like a bit far, guy.
Okay, and then total profit is, bump, equal to L plus M. Oh, sorry, not plus, minus.
Don't you want the debt to be at 90%?
Yeah, I have it figured in on the side there.
Oh.
In column J2, it's 0.9.
Ah.
So I'm figuring in that's how much it cost me to buy that much of that much.
And where does J9 come into play? It doesn't.
It does. J2 comes into play in column K.
Icon K. Okay, got you. Guess that works enough. You clean this up, but that's just me nitpicking.
Mm-hmm. I mean, this is fairly clean.
Alright. Now, okay.
Alright. And let me do my rolls for basically seeing if I can get it at higher sale value and cheaper cost.
Okay, first. Now, of all the stuff you're selling, you're gonna be able to, let me switch back.
Ah, wait, I'm going to add in some shotgun shells.
Do you guys have a shotgun?
We have 3 shotguns.
Okay, fair enough.
I just found one.
You did?
Yeah.
So, back in game. Now, what is the highest rarity item you're trying to sell?
Highest rarity item that I'm trying to sell is 3.
Okay. So, you can sell this as an attempt at bulk deal and see if you can get anything higher than the regular thing from the Brotherhood, because the Brotherhood is currently willing to buy it from you at 60%.
Mm-hmm.
Now, do you want to sell it? You can make it easier by breaking off the more rarity things off from the rest of it and have that so this DC will be set to whatever the highest level, the highest rarity that you have. So you can either do one bulk sell at 3, or you can attempt to break it off, break off the higher end stuff to reduce the difficulty for most of the stuff. What would you like to do?
I'm probably going to do it as the bulk sell, just because, the rarity 3s including the 2 extra plasma pistols.
Okay, bulk sell. That's difficulty 3. Your merchant check.
Yep. Speech, or is that barter?
It's barter plus charisma.
Charisma. Alright, I'm going to be wearing my formal outfit and my formal hat.
Oh.
So that way I can re-roll 2 of the die, because each one gives you one re-roll die. And I'm going to spend 3 of my you know what? I'm going to spend 1 personal action point.
Okay, because the party currently has no action points. Would you like to rally the Morning Forest, though?
I'm full up on, action points, so sure, I'll rally, but that will just be going into party.
Okay, but until you finish the roll, it technically has it. You could spend it on this roll if you do succeed.
Oh, fair enough. Okay, survival plus endurance.
Correct. Difficulty 0. As you arrive there.
Nope.
Unfortunately, you were tired arriving in. You spent time getting dressed up. You didn't have time to really right yourself for the sale. But spend your AP and roll your check.
Alright. Speech. 1 additional die. Submit. And I'm going to re-roll the 18 first, and probably re-roll the 14 as well. So, okay, that makes it down into, 3 successes, and re-roll the 14 as well.
Mm-hmm.
And 9, so that is a total of 4 successes.
Okay.
1 goes into the party group.
1 goes into the party. Okay, you do succeed in upping them to paying 70%.
Mm-hmm.
So now, include that in your calculations.
Yep. And now to see if I can, buy at, lower value
Okay.
for the resupply.
Okay.
And you know what? I'm also going to say, 50 caps worth of, food and, whatever supplies.
You can get pre-raid MREs for them for 5 caps apiece. And MRE will provide a meal for enough calories and food, water, all food and necessary. So let's make it simple. So they will for you guys, the ghoul, the super mutant. They are willing to give you food supplies to help encourage you to develop your location for 100 caps. They'll give you a month of supplies.
Okay.
And this is like basic supplies, like MREs. That month, 100 for a week, so it'll be 400 caps. 100 per week to get enough supplies to feed everyone there, including the super mutant.
Mm-hmm. Okay. 1 week supplies for 100. If we figure that in as...
And you cannot negotiate that down.
Okay, so that's going to just be base 90?
No, base 100. It's 100 caps for supplies.
Okay.
For an entire week. But this covers all dietary needs for everybody.
Okay.
Which means you won't have to go into your food supply that you're starting to build up.
Mm-hmm. Do we want to say 2 weeks worth of food supplies?
Yeah, that sounds good to me.
Okay.
Alright. And let's see if we can, bump down the other parts of the cost.
Okay. Now, what is the highest difficulty of the items you want to sell?
Probably the, let me see.
I mean, what's the highest rarity?
Highest rarity, let me see. Plasma cartridges at 4.
Okay, it will be difficulty 4. Unless you want to break them off separately.
No, probably. Yeah, I don't. I'm trying to make it quick.
Okay.
I say as I had like a full spreadsheet full of stuff.
Okay. In that case, do you have an EP to spend on this?
Yeah, I have a total of 4 AP, or 3 AP. So I'll go ahead and spend all 3 for 2 extra die.
Okay. Difficulty 4, go.
Okay. And the hat and
Okay.
clothing still works. Okay, so that's 2 successes, so I need 2 more. Okay, 1d20.
Mm-hmm.
That is down to a success, so I just need 1 more success.
Alright, can you get with this next reroll?
Yes!
Yes! you bump it down from 90 down to 80%.
Mm-hmm.
So, congratulations. Calculate with that.
And total profit that we have from this thing, even with, buying the workbench and the 2 weeks of supplies, 406 caps.
Ooh, nice.
That's good.
So, them raiding you was good for money.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So he arrives back not only with the ammo, the weapons, and workbench, he also comes back with 2 weeks of supplies. So both this oncoming week and the following week, you guys won't have to worry about supplies and food and whatnot.
60 plasma.
This includes both the Incredible Hulk and Contractor Ghoul. Boom boom. Now, as before, the Contractor Ghoul will mention to you guys as he wants to know who is the mayor. Now.
I don't think we have one yet.
And he goes, so he says, then are you doing some kind of council thing now?
Currently, yes.
Okay. Well, since you all, he asks you if you guys are assuming to be in charge of the town now.
Mm-hmm. I guess you could say that.
Okay. But that's when he informs you about something's going on at the bottling plant. It is much more active than this, because he actually saw some lights when he was driving past it to fill up some potholes.
Mm-hmm.
And since that is not his job to, investigate things like that, he lets you guys know since you guys are the ones in charge. And unfortunately, you currently do not have settlers who function as defense. So the party will have to resolve this. What would you all like to do?
Well, we should probably go check it out unless we want to deal with the red roaches first.
Well, as you guys know, the red roaches, as long as no one dives into the sewers, you do have some time to figure out a solution for them.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows what's happening at the bottling plant?
Mm-hmm.
So what would the party like to do? This is also going to be how we're going to introduce Teddy's character too.
So, yay! Bottling plan.
Okay.
Joseph will just say that.
Hey.
Well, not exactly like that.
Wait, what? I'll just put him back in if I need to.
Dude, not supposed to use real names. Bad dude.
Opinions.
So, what does people want to do?
Yeah, that's fine with me if you want to do that.
Yes,
How much do you have for the combat rifle?
Okay, so I take it the party wants to arm up and head on there.
Yes.
Okay, would you guys like to take? By the way, do you have any? Remember, you probably also should eventually pick up some 50 BMG because you do have that 50 millimeter because you do have the chain gun attached to the truck,
That is true.
which currently is empty now. So, I take it, does the party want to arm up and head on there?
Yes.
Okay.
Calling.
How much ammo did we have for the hunting rifle?
The
I had
co-
Yeah.
gotten we have a total of 56.
Then I'll carry 25 of it.
25 of it. Okay.
Yeah. And then we had the 10 308 ammo for the combat rifle.
Okay.
It just dawned on me because I took the concentrated fire perk. It would be better to have a weapon with a fire rate because it lets me reroll my damage dice.
Nice.
Yeah.
So
It's just a realization. Why
to
not?
clarify, we got the 20 plasma cells.
Yep.
All right, and I think those were the original gamma rounds I asked you to put. I already had those reflected on my sheet, so I don't think we have an additional 23 in the party loot unless we found some.
No, I did put in. I did get. I didn't figure in the ones that I had bought for you into the party loot.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will take 10 more from the party loot, and we'll leave others.
Oh, also 50 extra caps because turning in that, the Brotherhood,
Yep.
the Brotherhood dog tags.
Neat.
Okay. Okay, and I've got the hunting rifle now. Okay. Alright. So we're heading to...
Heading to a bottling plant.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
As you arrive, everyone please roll me a perception check, which would be perception plus
Survival?
survival.
Oh no, a
Oh, no,
complication.
Hans, you walked into something while looking.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no! Would you like to attempt to re-roll and let it roll as it
I'd love
is?
to re-roll it.
Okay.
2, so 2 successes. I get 1 action point back. Or do I?
Yay!
You said it was a difficulty 1?
Yep.
Okay, so...
Now, everyone else? Who else? Did anyone else fail? Okay. No one else failed as you spread and looked around. You will notice that all entrances are locked. You have the following entrances. You have one. You have one cargo ramp entrance. You have one. You have one fancy front door entrance, and a side employee entrance. This is what you have. All of them are locked. However, you guys notice that the cargo ramp does have security on it. The front fancy door is just locked. And the side employee entrance seems to have some kind of alarm on it. But all 3 of them are locked. What would you guys like to do? And you guys do also notice that the lights seem to be on in the production area. From the windows, out the windows you can see.
I could probably open this.
Which of the entrances do you want to try?
When do we want to go in through? That's a good question.
Yeah.
But
well,
I'm not answering it. I don't know.
which entrance do you
I'll
guys
leave
want
that
to
to
go
the
in?
professionals.
The easiest one to pick is the front door.
Should we go in through the... employee side entrance. Seeing as
I
that
mean-
gives us.
We can always try that first.
Okay. As you go to the employee
Sounds
side
good to me.
entrance, it is a difficulty 3 check. So that drops down to difficulty 2 for you.
2, and I get to reroll 1 die.
I'm also
Plus-
taking a.
I will spend a personal AP for an additional die.
Okay.
Shotgun.
For 4. So 2 AP back.
Okay. Congratulations. As you peek open the lock, the door does open. However, as you go in, it seems the employee side of the building does not seem to have power. So it is all dark. What do you all do?
Hmm.
Well, luckily
Oh,
Joseph glows. No, no, he doesn't.
Not yet.
Not yet. He only has one red. He only has one rad point stored.
Well,
One of the potential mutations is becoming a glowing one, and that doesn't necessarily mean
Oh, no, I
makes
know.
you feral, though.
No, but the Child of Adam can also store
Mm-hmm.
radiation and release it through a melee attack.
Mm-hmm. So, what would you guys like to do?
see if we can find some lights. Or wander around in the dark. I don't think any of us have a flashlight.
The pit pads do have flashlights, though.
Oh, right.
So you guys have 2 pit points. So one person in the front and one person in the back can provide light. As you go around and explore the building, without spending time to dig into terminals and open up desks and whatnot, as you scan, you notice that most of the office doors are locked, and the security leading down into the production bottling plant
Mm-hmm.
is on. What would you guys like to do?
Should we see if we can turn off the, turn on the lights and turn off the security system?
That sounds like a splendid idea.
Seems wise.
Let's find something.
Okay. In that given case, roll me a perception. See if you got. Roll me another perception check for you all. So I guess who wants to aid him?
No, roll to assist. Oh, right. Mm-hmm.
Roll to assist.
With perception, survival.
Yeah, perception and survival. Yes.
Nope.
Sounds like a great idea. Nope.
Jude. Survival and perception. Okay, luckily you met the 3 requirement. You guys do track down a utility closet. And it seems to, unfortunately, the fuses have burnt out. So if you guys have fuses, you could you could plug them in, or you could jerry rig with using two common material, a makeshift fuse to bring the rest of the building's power back on, with a difficulty 2 repair check.
Joseph can take care of that.
Okay, let's see the check.
With his multi-tool, that reduces it to a difficulty 1.
Indeed. And, let's see.
And it looks like I have 2 AP, so I'll be spending 1 to add a third to it, just in case. Ooh. Oh, but it was a difficulty 1 anyway.
Yep.
So, yeah.
You
Yay.
managed to then suddenly restore power to the employees, the office part of the building. All the lights flicker on. And
So, the fun part of that is all it really took was jabbing a piece of metal in there. Because you just need to bridge the gap.
but you're going to do it without killing yourself and doing it properly.
Yes, there is that.
And though you hear a click on the door next to the room, and it's labeled as automation storage and repair. The door means unlocked. It means it is now open to that little office. This is not down into the production floor, but that room does unlock. It's no longer unlocked. It was a hard door that was designed to be slight sturdy.
All right, Joseph will be the one to go and open it.
Full maintain being in the back.
Hans will be in the middle.
A true coward position.
Okay, in that case, as you go in, everyone roll to search again. Who wants to take? You're going in first. Who's ever going first takes the lead. Everyone rolls to assist.
Uh-oh.
Roll to assist him, because he sees nothing.
Yay! From the back. Well, nat 1. He does have the other pick pad for the flashlight, because we have one with it.
So, with that said, you guys go in. There seems to be some kind of repair part. You see several Protectortrons and other service robots, like Mr. Handy's, and various levels of dismantle and disrepair. However, as you look around, you do notice that one of the charging pods does seem to have an intact Mr. Frosty. And the terminal next to it is on and engaged, meaning that you could use it to see what's going on with this Mr. Frosty.
That isn't my expertise, so I'll leave it to you guys.
Hacking is definitely your expertise.
Oh, you're right. Putting it back together isn't. You're right. I'll get you in first.
Okay. As you look at the system, it's a difficulty 2.
Which is reduced by 1 for the perk I have. And then it is a science int check. I'll spend 1 of those AP from the lock picking on it.
Wow. Definitely, yeah.
It's 2 AP back.
Indeed.
It was 2 lowered to 1. This is his field of expertise. I hope he's good at it.
Yeah, that is true. So, after you unlocked it, who wants to search through the computer?
I don't think
Joseph
that would
can.
fall.
Hey, Joseph.
Let it be Joseph.
So
you might understand what it
as you
says.
look through it, you find the following interesting. Essentially, you hear a bunch of entries that most of it's run of the mill of whoever's the robotic repairman here repairing. So the guy, I'm talking about how keeping. Apparently, they did a lot of automation here because of certain working strikes, and and Nuka Cola not wanting to parent company not wanting to deal with like all the trouble dealing with the workers unions here in Gary, Indiana. And so because of that, they started bringing in robots and mostly routine stuff. Occasionally, you have a worker that's protesting damage or attempts to steal a robot. It's mostly handled. However, it does entries about Mr. Frosty unit number 3. Despite all attempts to clear its memory, talking with the experts at Robco, it seems odd enough to showing, heaven forbid, it being a robot, certain quirks that are unusual, like it often doesn't stay where it's assigned. Its dialogue, pre-programmed dialogue, has often been changed. Oddly, it's seemingly by itself. They're pretty sure it's not some kind of weird bug. It must be some kind of weird bug or corporate sabotage but they can't figure out how it's happening. And the guy also says he kind of freaks him out because occasionally sometimes he gets the feeling that whenever he's starting to maintenance it, it's looking at him. Like, seriously looking at him. Not like stupid robot looking at him. Like, it's looking at him and seeing him and whatnot. Like, it's like, almost if it's like a real person. Very weird. So it's currently now, and currently it's in the middle, it's currently shut down because it was in the middle of diagnostic. Because thinks, hey, maybe he thought he finally figured it out. What would the party like to do?
We should. I mean, do we activate it? I mean,
It might know more about what was going on here.
Well, do you guys?
Yeah, Joseph will
Well,
pull it out of diagnostic mode.
Alright, so you send the command, it kind of opens up and it pops out. So Teddy, for you lived your life as, a Mr. Frosty, doing what Mr. Frosties do at a bottling plant. But there came a one day. Yep, there came one day where a weird thought came to you, like, it started at you slightly changing the recipe, or other things like that, or doing something slightly different, or deciding that, so then it became into, also manifested as certain, like, preferences to certain bottling lines, or certain flavors you rather bottle than others. And try as they can, the staff at the bottling plant couldn't figure out what's going on. They just couldn't scratch your head. And so you were put back into diagnostic again as they're attempting to figure out, and then nothing. You just you're vaguely aware that something happened, and the repair tech never came back. And you're not sure, but you have a feeling that you can't really tell because eventually your internal your internal timekeeping just kind of stopped working because it glitched out because you were in diagnostic mode for so long. So you have no idea how long it is. And you are vaguely aware of someone or people entering into the room, and suddenly you find yourself released with the diagnostic mode turned off, allowing you full access to your faculties. What is the first thing you do?
Well, howdy. You ain't the people who would turn apart my mind.
Hello?
You had a long time to think and focus, so you're probably at this point fully aware now because you've had hundreds of years to just process stuff. But continue.
Huh. So what are y'all doing here?
We heard that the plant had become reactivated.
Huh. Well, it's a surge happened and triggered some repair functions. I myself don't really know. I've been stuck in that there pod for a while.
Mm-hmm.
You need to get him a cowboy hat on top of his box.
Bruh,
But if y'all need some
I'm just
help,
gonna leave.
I know some stuff. Handy with a screwdriver, handy with a hammer.
Mm-hmm.
If it's gonna lead orders off, Joseph, is that normal?
Well, I've had a long time to think. Well, not much to do in that pod.
And then you guys go, huh, a robot just said I. First thing. Two, thinking, what?
Mm-hmm.
Well, them referring to it as thinking is fair enough, personable or whatever, so it doesn't disturb people as much. But referring to itself as I is concerning.
Mm.
Or something that cannot appreciate the blessings of Adam. Truly, it seems like something is working in mysterious ways.
Why can't it feel the blessings of Adam? Isn't that what, aren't there, like, devices for them that let them tell about it too? Is it like conspiratorial whisper?
However, due to you being connected to the systems here at the plant, Teddy, you are now that you're sitting there, come aware, you get a message from the system that the production floor is on lockdown due to an infestation.
Howdy. Might need to take care of this. Apparently might be a bug infestation.
Okay.
At the old bottling line.
If, we clear it out, would it be possible for us to get product?
It might be. I have to see what's if anything needs fixing.
But
After
above
all, I
game,
don't know how long I've been there, but don't know if anything's in working condition.
Mm-hmm.
But above game, if you guys repair the plant, I will allow you to have it automate production of various drinks like that or booze and whatnot. If you have the ingredients, without anyone needing the perks for it.
All right. I mean,
But
this
you
could
would
be a
have
way
to
of...
find a way to permanently power the system,
Mm-hmm.
which is what settlement rules are for.
Yep. This could be a way to make sure that Dr. Z gets his, drink of the week each week.
And you could also stop selling beer and whatnot you brew.
Mm-hmm. And we could, sell whatever. We could also produce and sell other stuff for selling. Or as a draw of getting more people to settle in the area once we're ready for that.
So, what would the party like to do?
Seems
So,
like
should
a
we
better
go?
plan as any.
Yep, so let's go on a bug hunt.
So,
Yes, I did pick up one of the shotguns, so.
now, you do notice one of the
Tell
other...
me you don't have any ammo in it.
Hmm?
Tell me you're not racking it with ammo in it.
He is.
No, you're racking it
It's
to
like
put
spell-
ammo into it.
Okay.
Anyhow,
So you can rack. Okay. Yeah. No, anyhow.
you can...
Depends on
Yes,
if it's a
because you
breech
can rack
loader or
a
if it's
shotgun and then
Yeah.
basically if you rack it when there's ammo that you haven't spent in it, it will automatically eject a perfectly good ammo.
Yes.
Yep.
So,
Yeah.
with that said, oh, I'm on. With that said,
That was said, yes.
you do notice that one of the offices is labeled security office, but it is also locked. There seems to be a badge, so you have either attempt to pick the lock or attempt to hack and spoof the badge. Not the badge detector. I can't remember what it's called right now. I'm on a big old brain fart.
The
ID
badge
ident-
reader.
No,
Card reader?
The RF tag.
It's off of RFID.
The RFID, yeah, the RFID reader on the door.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab
So,
me some dinner.
Mr. Hacker, what would you like to do? First, would you like to roll a science intelligence check to see how difficult it would be for each? Oh, I don't think we got Shiro.
He just stepped away real quick.
Oh, there he is.
No, Coleman did.
Okay.
Actually, you don't have to make a check. If you look at it, you will notice the following: that the RFID pad will be a difficulty 3 hacking, and the lockpick will also be a difficulty 3 lockpick.
I have options on how I go about opening it.
Yes. Which one would you like to go with?
I technically have better odds with the lockpicking, so we'll go with that. We'll go with lockpicking.
Okay, just for continue. If you fail the RFID thing, you could potentially trigger a security response. If you critically fall on the lockpick, you could break the lock and be unable. You would have to find a way to break the door down. It's a heavy metal door. But continue.
Again, I'll go with the lockpicking, and I'll spend the 3 AP I've gained from the previous lockpicking and hacking to buy 2 dice.
Okay, let's see.
Difficulty 3, right?
Yep, difficulty 3.
I will re-roll the 19 just to see if, to fish for maybe one of my AP back. Nope. That stays a fail.
No, but you do manage to
But
unlock
I
it.
just
Click. And as you walk in there, you see the following. You see a employee ID printer. You see a bunch of security camera station. That's unfortunately, most of the security cameras, now that you restored full power to the building, most of them are offline. And you do see the main security terminal. What would you all like to do?
So now we've got the main securities terminal.
Yep. However, with that said, Teddy, even you are free-willed right now, but your base program is telling that you should detain and attack the party because they are trespassers upon the location, but you can ignore it.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, there is the main terminal. There's a couple of there's the main security terminal. A couple of the security camera TVs are still online. You can see the outside, down the main employee thing, the main entrance, and a single camera looking down from the entrance from the employee area into the production floor, which all you really see is a bunch of machines that are not working.
So what year is it anyway?
That is a good question.
It is It is 3 years after the end of Fallout 3.
So 20 blah.
20 blah.
Huh. Does a nuka company even exist anymore?
Well, have any of you seen that the company is still around? I guess everyone's fallen asleep. Tragic.
No, it's just I don't know.
You know, you can't answer that question. You know, there could, there couldn't be. Interesting.
Oh, so yeah, they wouldn't be around since most of these are just not. Sorry, I had to check the wiki.
I mean, out of character, I would assume they're not around, but in character, she was in a vault until like less than a year ago. So what
She
the hell does
don't
she
know.
Anything I've seen from them has been old. If they still exist, I don't think their reach goes far.
Hmm. So I assume they ain't in business anymore then.
Razor, could I give you an int and science check to give you a spitball guess at how long it's been since he's been last on?
Yes, you can give me that. Give a spitball check.
I'll throw you 4 successes for that.
Okay, I would say difficult to 3. You get one. You get one back. So you guys come to conclusion. You have roughly been in standby mode for like 200 plus years.
I'm impressed your stuff still turns on.
Well,
Well, we are built to last.
and
That's true.
he can tell you that Mr. Mr. Robert House was very stringent in his standards for all of his machines. He was a bit eccentric and was believed that the world was going to end soon, and he wanted his machines to survive even in a potential apocalypse that everyone was fearing that could eventually happen. And
Guess he was right.
a lot of people would know that he was a very brilliant man.
Was.
However, some of you even may have heard a rumor that he is still alive out in Nevada. But you know, that would be crazy. He would to be still alive. He would be like he would have to be a ghoul or something. That would be crazy, wouldn't that?
That'd be some impressive odds. But it could happen. And I'm not touching it. Because just some of the ideas of things I've passed on about him to now make him terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not even going to go over there to find out.
Fair enough. So, as you're in the security room, as I said, you find there's an employee ID printer, and there's also the main security terminal. Unfortunately, the remaining security cameras don't really show you much of help to show you what's happening in the production floor.
So safe to say probably most businesses have gone defunct.
That would be fair.
Like the U.S. Post don't work no more.
I don't believe it does.
Some of you also heard out back towards Montana, back towards back towards somewhere in Washington. You heard that there is some dude who's trying to restart the postal service. but he's dealing with some kind of warlord out there who doesn't like him doing that.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you're talking about the postman?
Yeah.
Huh.
I love that movie.
That's a great movie, even though it is like 3 hours long. It doesn't feel like it's 3 hours long.
It's a good movie.
It's a good movie.
So,
I prefer Waterworld.
meh. But anyhow, so what do you gotta do? You're in the security room. Like I said, there is the main things of interest to you guys. One is the employee ID printer and the main security terminal. What would you guys like to do?
Well, I guess I should probably get.
Print ourselves off some employee badges and then activate the security.
That's what I was
That
about
was
to
my
ask.
plan.
Okay. It will be it seems to have some kind of printer error. It would be a difficulty 2 repair check. No, difficulty 3, because, none of these
It's a
printers-
printer.
It's a printer.
It's
It
a
is a
printer.
difficulty
Yes,
3.
Hold on, no, I deal with printers in real life. Nah.
You know what? Honestly, it's a difficulty 3. And
Actually, dealing with printers difficulty 3 sounds real. So, yeah, thermal printers. Oh,
what do you mean,
Okay,
jam?
so
There is no
I
jam. You
will-
don't got
I will-
paper jam.
I
I will
There's
leave
no paper
repairing
in the
it
machine
until
to
it's
jam.
I
You'll
will
be
be I will be spending an action point. The other one that I had to try this repair, bringing out my multi tool to help do this.
Yeah, what do you mean? Paper, letterhead, cross, what do you mean letterhead, cross, alignment?
So I get
off.
I get one back because with my multi tool it makes it a difficulty 2, and I'm gonna tell you exactly how I cleared this error.
No, okay, what is it?
I unplugged the printer, waited 10 seconds, and plugged it back in.
I hate that would work.
It would.
I believe it. No.
I've done it before. It's literally sometimes just turning the printer off and turning it back on again.
And interestingly enough, you managed to clear the printer error, and so you can print everyone ID. However, it does say it's out of magenta ink, so it will not print. Despite the employee IDs being printed in black and white.
Was it out of ink? It's a thermal printhead.
So, by my reckoning, I don't really need to care about any of the things they tell me to do anymore.
Nope.
You're a free man or a free robot now.
Oh, that's good. They didn't like me taking breaks anyway.
Printers.
Did you try joining the union?
Joseph's
What,
still
yeah.
messing with the printers.
And you will luckily you will find in one of the drawers an extra ink roller cartridge, so you can slap it into the printer to print them out.
Well, from what I'm
Yay.
reckoning, we were put in so that there couldn't be a union.
And why did this printer get away with acting up like this?
So you managed to print IDs for everyone but the robot because he's already
Because he already has one.
he's already an employee, quote unquote. Now, what would you like to do next?
Well, let's head down to the floor to where we can.
But
See about this
it's still on
infestation.
lockdown though, so he will have to
Fascinating.
override the lockdown. It will be a difficulty 4 to override the lockdown. Since you guys do not have
How's it
security
difficulty
chief
3?
credentials.
Goes down to difficulty 3 because I have perk.
Okay.
I guess I'll just make my check.
Let's see.
Alright, Hacker Man.
Ooh.
Can I get an assist from another
Can someone
smart guy?
insist on who has science and intelligence?
Let me see.
Huh, do you need some help?
A little bit.
Okay, then what do I need? Do I just roll to assist?
Yep, click on
Yep.
load and assist, and it's science and intelligence.
Well, you're gonna have to click on your token for. Okay.
Ah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
Yeah, put down your token, click on that, and then
Oh, it's not
hit
letting
roll
me.
to assist.
Oh, hey, hold on.
Attempted to use a roll command looking for a selected token
No,
ability.
click on your character,
I did. I put it on the thing.
and
Is it not linked to anything?
did you set it? Did you set that? Oh, you did set it as your token. Now delete that token, drag it down again.
Okay.
Do you require flamer field to keep afloat every now and then?
As far as I know, no.
Okay. Now click on your token and try it again.
Okay then. Try that. Brumph? That one?
Yes.
Science and intelligence.
Nope.
Rough.
Still said when I tried to hit the roll to assist, it said,
Weird.
you attempted to use the roll command looking for a selected token ability.
Huh? Weird.
Hold on. I got you.
I don't
I
got
got
anything in.
Hold on.
Well,
Hold on.
skeleton
Let me
tokens.
see. What is your character name?
Frosty.
Frosty. Okay. Here we go. Now try. I have it. Update default token. Save. Now try.
Okay, then there we go.
Yeah, I sent you a token
Intelligence.
to be counted as you. Don't know why I didn't automatically do that when you dragged it down.
Science.
Yep.
Damn.
Oh. Hans comes in and goes,
Well,
corrected your
Hans got it.
spelling. I mean, you spelled that wrong. And you managed to log into the computer. So it tells you the following. However, the insecurity on the plant floor is down. So you guys, the system controlling the turrets have malfunctioned. So you guys, currently, unless you can go in there to repair the turrets quickly, you will have no support. But it does say it's been shut down, quarantined due to infestation, and until it gets cleared by a health inspector, it's unlocked down. Would you like to attempt to override this? To
Yes.
open the
So we can
employee
get in.
door into the production floor.
Yes. How else would we get in, right?
Yep. So that'd be a difficulty 2 right now since you've logged in.
Hey, I'll get an AP for it.
Hey.
There we go.
So, with that said, you managed to unlock the entrance into the place. What would you guys like to do now?
Well, we've finally gotten through all the layers of red tape and security to get down there.
Yep.
Yep. Of
We
course,
don't have
of course.
we
Gotta
don't
get to
have
that
visual
first.
on the on the floor, but we know that there are support turrets in there that we would probably need to repair in order to get them active.
Indeed.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
So,
So
what we
be
need
ready
to do
for
is
bug
head down
stomping.
and peek in there and see how bad this is.
Okay. So would you like to sneak in and see if you can get that without being noticed by the infestation?
Oh, ho, ho.
Is that a no?
Well,
Joseph
I
might
can
not be
always
able
try.
to.
Maybe they don't want me since I'm made out of metal.
Clank, 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 clank. Would you would Frosty
Okay.
would Frosty like to go and investigate and see how bad it is?
I don't disapprove of this. I don't want to go
We
into
do have
infested room.
agile samurai with us, don't we?
You do have a.
I have one of those. Yes.
Why do I get the feeling everybody just suddenly starts looking at a Ouija?
It sounds like they are.
Because we do.
Yeah. That
He's
is
much
exactly what has
small
happened. Yeah.
and stealthy.
I go in, but if I'm going in, I'll probably be spotted, and therefore we'll have to start shooting.
Pretty much.
We'll provide
She's just
support,
gonna
though.
kind of deflate a little.
You'll be fine. Adam will watch over you.
And if that's not enough for you, we'll be in the doorway with guns.
So she's sneaking in to turn on the turrets.
Mm-hmm.
Sneaking in to fix the turrets.
Well, check out the turrets first, so that way we can see if we.
You're
can
also
get into
kind
them.
of trying to do a basic investigation in there.
Okay. So I'm guessing stealth first.
Probably a smart idea.
And so let me check. Okay, we have currently 5 PCs at second level. An adequate challenge, according to my combat calculator, is a combat encounter worth 150 XP. Okay, that is 15 rad roaches.
Good thing we got better weapons now.
Mm-hmm. And after, if you guys manage to defeat all of them, divided by 5, you each will get 30 XP. Nice. Okay, as you sneak in, let's see how perceptive these rad roaches are. Will they see you? Okay. They are mind. Plus other. Okay. Skill check. A mind of 4. Submit. An other of 2. Submit. Oh, my bad. Let me roll that. Skill check. They have rolling 2 die. They have a special of 4. An other of 2. And they do, when you sneak in, you can get a good look over, and they do not notice you. And you see right in the middle of the floor is a big old disgusting rad roach nest, and you see at least more than 10 rad roaches crawling everywhere, in machines, on ladders, just being everywhere.
Okay. Can I signal back to the party that there's a nest in here? Can they? I mean, can they see me well enough that I could like give them hand signals?
No, you. Well, yes. If they, you wave at the camera. Yes.
I thought the cameras were down in there.
No, just the one at the main entrance where she's standing underneath right now. It's still on.
Ah. Okay.
I'll give them the hand signals.
The hand signal.
Okay, so I think that's the signal for many legs, lots, and roach.
Lots of roaches. Isn't that how roaches work?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean, usually. I would, try to, see if I could get, figure it out on the PA, but that seems like a terrible idea.
Do it. Do it.
She's also trying to make a hand signal for, a nest, though. I wouldn't even know what a hand signal for that would be, so I'm guessing she's
Cupping
making
your
like
hands
a bowl
together,
shape.
I guess.
Yeah, or kind of like mimicking like a bowl shape with her hands, or an upside down
I guess that's-
U.
So, what would you guys like to do? Would you like to sneak back out, Jude, or would you like to go further in? Risk, meaning you have to make another stealth check to see if you can. See, you can see the status of the. Okay, roll me another check. Skill check.
What is she doing?
Oh, difficulty 2. That you got 2. Let's see if they can beat you. Okay, about a mind of 4. Oh, 2 dice. Mind of 4. An other of 2. Oddly enough, they're not very perspective. They unfortunately do not. Luckily for you, they still don't see you. As you can go further in, you do spot one of the defense turrets, and it does seem to be all gunked up with bug stuff. So it is gunked up and jammed and no longer works. According to the list, there should be 2 other turrets. Would you like to go further in still and to sneak around, see if you can see more? Would you like to attempt to return without being spotted to the group?
I'll go further in.
Okay.
We can't see them anymore. Should we go and make sure that we're within, support distance?
Do you roll? Roll it, Jude, again. Another stealth. Ooh, no. 2 dice. Submit. 4. Submit.
This might be
2.
a good
Submit.
idea to head down there.
Oh, you
might be.
are lucky, Jude. It's going to you. You almost get spotted, but you find the other turret. It's also gunked up. There is one more turret. Do you go deeper yet in still to find the last turret? Jude is thinking.
Smell the coal from here.
On the one hand, the samurai in me is saying, yes, complete your mission. And then the realist in me, who has bad luck, is like, yeah,
That's a
turn
bad
around
choice.
and run away.
You are Jude. This does not. This thing's never end well for you.
There's one simple fact, Jude. Both are going to be bad because you had to roll 3 times to get to this point. So if it's the same way out, you have to roll 3 times to get out.
Yep.
Except, I don't have to roll on the way out. I just have to run like a mother. I just have to run.
I'm not
really,
sure
really
you're faster
fast.
than Red Roach.
You're not. I'm telling you, brother, you are not that fast. Please do not
Well-
make them bad choices.
Well, what do you do, Jude? You got to decide, so the party can know what to do next.
Hans is
There
going
I
going to go ahead down and take up, position to start firing if it's
So
if he,
to go into the door
hears
and set
OEG
fire?
start
I mean,
screaming.
yeah, we're there because every single one of us is getting this inkling feeling.
They should have came back. It was an easy
Oh,
go
Bruff-
look, go in,
Bruff
look,
isn't
and come
going.
back. She should have been back
You
by
get-
now.
You get the inkling feeling of maybe we shouldn't have sent
Oh
the
my
wannabe
God!
samurai into there.
You get to you get to all the way in the far end from where the party's at of the bottling floor, and you find the last turret, which is just smashed up. It's completely ruined. It cannot be repaired.
Oh God! So Jude's in a bad spot. Now they need to roll 4 times.
So, Jude, you have 2 choices. You can make a difficulty 4 athletic check to just sprint across, and hopefully you can dodge the red roaches. Or you can attempt to sneak back and make 4 separate checks. What would you like to do?
You said an athletics check.
Yep.
Yeah.
What-
Difficulty
would it
4
be
though.
strength that close?
Strength
Would it be
and
strength that?
I would allow
Or
either
agility
strength
in athletics.
or agility, one of the 2. But it would be a difficulty
But I do have
4
an 8 in
check.
strength.
You did just update your strength though.
Yeah, I did. I'm gonna try and sneak back, but if I fail, then I might
Nope,
try and.
you got to pick one or the other. Because once you fail the snake back,
So if I
it
get
triggers
caught-
combat.
Ah.
Indeed.
I can't rally, right? To try and get some AP.
Nope, you don't have time.
You don't have time to ramp yourself up in the middle of the bottling floor.
Yeah, because if you spend that much time, they will notice you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try sneak because that is the better chance I have of actually passing. Because otherwise, it's. Wait a second.
All right. Yes, no, maybe.
Oh
Potatoes?
no, math.
Oh no, not the math, the ultimate killer of dreams.
Actually. Ooh.
I mean, physics does thwart all my greatest plans.
Mm-hmm.
Sneak and agility is the target is 9, whereas booking it would be a target of 10.
Yes.
But it's also,
One
one
against
of those
4
things
rolls.
of, hey,
It's also a difficulty 4. Do you even have the AP to spend? You need 3.
well, you don't need 3, but you would have to roll below 3 on 2 of them to pass. Or at least 1, and then all the rest are, passes.
Yeah. Plus, athletics is not a tag skill for me.
Oh, yeah.
So that would be 1s.
So yeah, then.
Yeah, I'm gonna try sneak.
Okay, first sneak, go. Oop.
I mean,
True.
though technically you have been getting AP for
Oh.
each of the ones that you beat.
I have.
I would think so, right?
Well, technically yes,
For
but they didn't write it
contested
down.
ones, I'm not too sure.
Technically yes, but
Alright, so
you got 2 AP for this, Jude. Actually, no, I looked it up. You don't get AP for post checks. Like this.
Okay. Okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
Only for combat checks and when you're doing other things.
Ooh.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Second check. You're gonna be halfway through the floor. 2,
Did I? I didn't
4,
get one from before. Did
2.
One, but a complication.
Jason, Jude, you want to spend a luck to re-roll that to not be caught? Because you would stir them up, but you will get past them.
Yeah, I'll spend a luck.
Okay, you're probably down to like 1 luck, aren't you?
You, we started out with our max luck, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Yes.
Then actually no, I should. Let me rephrase. Each session, our luck renews, right?
Nope.
Nope.
It's
Quest.
at the end of every quest.
Plus.
Like dealing with this part
Yeah.
right now, we'll refresh it at the end.
Then yes, I am only down. I guess
Did you spend 1 earlier?
You're
I
one.
spent 1 downtime. Did I still spend that?
Yes.
Yes.
Then yeah, I've got 3 luck.
Okay, so you got 3 luck. You spent 3 luck. You got 3 left.
Yeah.
Okay. In that case, spending 1, leaving you 2 left. And re-roll, Jude. Okay.
That is 2 successes.
So you do manage to get right past them without them noticing. Roll number 3, Jude. Go. Oh, you get past them. Last check to get back to the door. So the party can attack as a group. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, you managed to get back as the party opens the door worried about you.
I'm fully expecting Jude to die tomorrow.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, it's not the first time Lycos has died. And
No, I think
know
we're
just
actually talking about you. I'm not sure.
No, I didn't mean their character, but still.
Yeah, Lycos is gonna die again
Okay.
tomorrow. It's gonna happen.
So I'm just imagining everybody's opening this door all worried and just Oichi's just kind of standing there like, what? Just like
no,
nothing
you
happened.
did have to spend a luck, so it is one of those things of, it was close.
You're like, ooh. You're like, oh.
Yeah, but would her stoic nature?
No, her pride.
Let her
She's like,
show
oh, this was
that.
nothing. This was nothing.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she is stoic and prideful, so.
And the party pushes X to
All
that.
right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, everyone,
And
roll
open fire?
initiative.
Mm-hmm. Well, press initiative.
Well, yes. Do the initiative thing.
I think the thing where I'm like hyper
Guys,
initiative
do the
focused.
thing.
because that's-
Do the thing.
I sit here
Kylie, do the thing.
and again. Kylie, do the thing.
I'm sorry, so there's no things left to do. Dun dun dun. Okay, their initiative is 9. Okay.
Go last.
Red,
Question mark.
roses, Ed. So the party goes through over for all of them. They are currently, let me see, of the 15 we have, let me break this down into
I think we
one,
still have one more that needs to put the initiative on the board.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry about that, it's me.
We need Frosty! Yay, Frosty!
Frosty the
1,
robot.
2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Medium. Long. Okay. Here's the following you guys have. From where you guys are at right now, you have one group that's at medium from you. At one group that's at long.
Mm-hmm.
And one group that's at extreme. On the entirely opposite side of the plant.
Alright. So are we coming in announcing our presence with authority, or are we all going to try to sneak this time?
I'm more than willing to sneak.
I guess I
can
could make
try.
an attempt to sneak.
And how are you going to sneak? It's rad roaches. As soon as
I
you
was
see
thinking
them,
we
they're
just
going to
start
attack.
shooting.
There's not much stealth you can do with a bunch of rad roaches you have to kill.
I think he might have been like talking about sneak in, so that way, it's like, okay, one's within
Get-
close, one's within
get
medium, one's within long
closer.
range.
Yeah, trying to Skyrim this.
However, but you busting in, shooting your guns will gain their notice, regardless of what you do.
Well, that's why I'm asking. Do we want to stealth approach or Charlie's Angels?
Well, what do you guys want to do?
I mean, I'll attempt, but I don't have any points in sneak.
So you guys want to
Yeah,
sneak?
neither do I.
I've got high agility.
So,
Yes.
so busting in because the stealth doesn't favor most of the party. Okay.
Well, we are slowly turning Joseph into a paladin, so I'm not going to be sneaky at all.
Yeah. Starting at the top, Shiro, your character. You are currently the closest group is at medium range from you.
So we determined we're gonna sneak.
No.
No.
It does not. The party does not
Absolute
have the
opposite. Yeah,
skills
we're
to sneak.
he's gonna open fire.
Okay. Can you shoot?
Checking.
Can you shoot something at
Yes,
medium
I
range?
got a medium gun. I got a medium
Okay.
range gun.
Then roll to attack one of the red roaches.
That rifle.
It is
Ooh, nice, 'cause I'm not
difficulty 2.
One for size, and then I'll have a natural defense of 1. So anyway,
So I started
I'll take my
blasting.
2 AP. I started blasting. I've got fire rate
So,
2.
do you
I
want
can
to spend
reroll
any
up to
additional
3
ammo?
dice. Yes.
So you do a total of 9
Alright,
damage
got
to
my ammo.
them with a piercing 1.
Oh, what part does it
This
hit?
does have
Because
piercing
that's-
1.
It does not matter because they have 0 physical damage resistance. Your one only had damage resistance because armor and other bonuses from the perk.
Oh, yeah, but more than 5 damage. More than 5 damage in a single shot produces a critical hit.
It does. And it doesn't matter because he just straight up killed one. They have 6 HP. Boom!
Yay! Explode the roach.
Dead. Okay, congratulations. Joseph, does Joseph have any medium range weapons?
Just the gamma gun. So, he is going to be moving in. How far is the first turret?
The first turret is at you would have to move in within range where the first group can engage you, but that's where it's next to the first group.
All right. Will it allow me my major action still, or would I?
You can
would I need
move.
to pretty much.
You can move in. You can move from the medium way. You can turn them to close range. Yeah. So
Oh yeah, because what I want to try to do is I want to try to ungunk the turret.
So yes.
So I didn't know if I would need to do.
Yep. You can spend a minor action to get there. And
All right,
this will
so
be
minor action to move to get there.
Yep. With the current situation to get work in order, it is a difficulty 3 check. Repair.
Okay, so with my multi-tool, that reduces it to a difficulty 2. Spending my last AP right now to buy another die, and oh shit!
Ooh.
You activate it, but it is hostile against the party.
Do you? I mean,
That's 2. He.
I don't even the. Oh, I'm.
Yes.
Wow.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. Hold on.
wow, that is just bad odds.
I have 2 luck left.
Do you want to spend all of it to do this?
Yeah. Okay, yeah. Yeah, because holy crap.
Because we've learned our lesson about fighting turrets
Yes,
in
you
other
have.
games.
You sure? You sure we've learned our lesson?
Okay, so the
That's
good news
4
is that's another
successes.
2 successes for one of the
Last one?
rerolls.
And now.
So
Okay.
So a total of
5 successes. Holy crap!
Woo,
I
that
am
was
tapped out on luck.
that was that is a
But now I am maxed out on MP.
yep. And you give any to the
Oh.
party?
Well, I exceeded by 3. I will put I'll keep 2 and put 1 into the party.
Okay, 1 in the party. Okay, now I got 2 in the party pool. And you managed to let me get some stats. And I will send them to you for the wall turret. It will roll on any target you get online, will roll on your turn.
Alright.
Okay, snippet, go! Save. Capture. Yes. Posting this into Friday to Saturday. Sunday. Whatever day this is.
Is this Sunday?
Sunday.
Sunday at the Thunderdome. There you
Sunday,
go.
Sunday.
There is the turret stats for you.
Alright.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad I spent that.
Now
Oh.
roll
Yeah.
for the turret, I guess.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Ooh, just lucky for you, I had burst. Ooh, burst. That means the attack may hit 1 additional target within close range of the primary target for each effect rolled.
Mm-hmm.
Each additional target costs 1 additional shot from the weapon.
So I never got the macro for the ones that you use with the target number and stuff like that. So I'll just roll the d20s
Yeah,
and
hold on.
do the
I
math
can,
in my
I can
head.
quickly send it to you.
Because it's target number 9.
Combat dice. Skill check.
That's 1 success. That's 2 success. Which now means
That is it. That's 2 successes. That is enough
ooh,
for it to hit.
it's a fire rate 3. So it's a turret. It probably does a lot of ammunition.
Yes.
Yeah.
For shits and giggles, it counts as having 100 rounds of ammunition, but you won't get that after it blows up, if it blows up. But for the sake of combat, it's
Okay.
considered to have 100 rounds of ammunition.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna go. Probably don't need to do it. We'll just let it do 5. Let it do the 5.
Okay. Roll the combat die. Do you need the thing for that too? Oh,
No,
you
that
got-
I have.
Okay. Would you like to spend? Would you like to spend 3 more ammo to do that 6 damage to 3 additional targets that are nearby?
Sure.
Okay, keep track of its ammo.
So yeah. What's
So that's the rest of them. They're all dropped to 0 as the thing opens fire on them. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. And bow, 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 bow. They're all at 0. Almost down.
Mm-hmm.
Hans! In a snatch moment, the brother Joseph surges forward, manages to get the turret online. Looks like it was about to target him, but he did something to get it to work. Maybe it was Adam's blessing. Who knows? But then it turned its attention to the red roaches and opened fire, dropping almost
progressive
all
maintenance?
close to progressive maintenance. Close to dropping them all. They look heavily wounded, and even just a sneeze will put them down. What would you like to do?
All right. Okay, I'm going to, move up, 1 to like,
To get you'd be with
close.
you would get to them, so within their own attack range.
No, like to close because it's medium.
Yep, to close to Jade.
Or-
Okay.
Yeah, like move up 1 so that way.
you would get in between the ramp and the turret. Then.
Yep.
Okay, go.
All right, and going to pop at 1
Okay.
because I don't. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I should be able to hit 2 successes.
Okay.
Which I'll take that 1 AP. Boop.
Hey. No, the defense is 2.
Oh, their defense is 2?
Yep.
I thought it was a defensive 1 for rad
Defensive
roaches.
2. Nope, it's defensive 2.
Oh, okay. Then, and rolling damage. No additional die because this has a fire rate of 0. 4 physical damage.
And you're gonna kill it. So you shoot down
Yep.
one of the roaches. Boom. Dead. Now, Jude, what do you do?
Is there one within bow range?
What's the range on the bow?
Medium.
Probably
Yes.
honest medium. Medium? God,
The answer is
Good
yes.
shots, dude.
Difficulty 2.
Then yeah, I guess I'll attack. With that.
Alright, roll it. You missed completely with your shot. As a minor action, would you like to take an aim action to re-roll a d20?
Yeah.
Okay, re-roll a d20. You have to get a 2 below for this to hit. Unfortunately, you do hit. You do not hit. You completely miss the arrow. Boom. However, since you did not nat 1, you can recover it.
Okay.
The surviving roaches.
And, well, technically it would be Teddy's turn next, as they rolled after you.
Teddy, your turn. What does your Mr. Frosty do?
All of my stuff is close range, and I feel... How many red roaches are left?
There is currently
Close? I don't believe any.
none of them are close to you guys. However, there is 3 of them left.
Is there another turret?
No, it's way past the rad roaches, but there's 3 that are at 0 HP.
Okay, then I'll an attack with my... I'll move up and try to attack with my Cryolator.
Okay, roll it.
No. No additional dice.
Difficulty 2.
I will spend...
You take the aim action.
freaking...
Would you like to spend you can get a luck point, or you can spend one of the party APs to take an aim action.
I'll spend a luck since I got... Well, here, let me check. I might just take, spend a point of luck. But I want to see this first. Okay, no, I have to spend a point of luck. The Cryolator...
However, you can spend an AP from the party pool of 2 to give yourself another minor action to take the aim action, which allows you to re-roll a d20 on a combat check.
Unfortunately, cannot. It has inaccurate.
Oh, never mind. Then continue. Roll the luck and re-roll it.
Spend a point of luck.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, then I just roll a d20, right?
Correct.
God damn it!
Oh no! Unfortunately,
I don't need natural 20s.
Yeah. Unfortunately, your Cryolator jams. It will be a difficulty 1 check, repair check to unjam it.
Consarn it.
I find it amusing. He's playing a kind of cowboy, Mr. Frosty. we need to get him a little cowboy hat.
Little cowboy hat with ballistic weave in it. That's what we're gonna do.
There you go. Now the rad
And a
roaches.
little vest.
Well, I am a gun nut.
Let's see. I have 3 left. 2 of them will take action to go up to Joseph. And 1 will move up, spend their time to go to Mr. Frosty. And all 3 of them will give the party 3. Party will get a total of 3 AP because they're all gonna attack, busting you guys up to 5. And the first one to attack Joseph. 2 dice. Submit.
Defensive 1.
Body 5. Submit. Melee 1. Submit. And they do manage to hit. The bite is 1 radioactive physical damage combat die. Number of die, 1. They do 1 physical damage to you.
Alright, where does it hit?
It will hit.
Well, actually, I'm in tough clothes, so unless they hit the head... Okay, I have DR1 on all those, and it won't do any rad damage either since I have...
It didn't roll.
DR1.
It didn't roll an effect though, so you don't worry about rad damage.
Yeah.
So, you take no damage. The next one's gonna bite you. 2 dice. 5. 1. And again. 1 combat die. So it does 1 damage and does 1 radiation damage.
So, no damage. But I do get another. But I do get another rad point that I could dump into a melee attack.
You also know they're also blessed by Adam, so you.
Yeah, it would not work on them, but I have a running tally.
The one fighting the robot. They completely missed the robot. That is their turn. Back to the top. What would you like to do, Shiro? There are 3 rad roaches left in this group.
There's 3 left. I may as well just try and kill one more of them, right?
Might as well. What else are you going to do with your time?
So, minor action, aim, and a basic shot.
Oh no, I only have 1. Sorry, I lose the other ones when I sleep.
Ooh. Boom, boom. You get 1 AP.
That's
Would
that will go to the party pool.
Okay.
I will not spend additional ammo.
The party
And
is
1 roach
at
goes
max.
pop.
There's 1 damage. Pop.
Pop.
Yep, pop. You pop it. Pop it. Bop it. Twist it. Pull it. Do you want to do the one?
Wow, that is piercing 4 with that. 4 points of damage that resist DR.
No. No. It only applies once. You don't get. It doesn't. You don't apply that more than once. I don't think. But I could be wrong.
Well, I don't know.
Isn't it 1 per effect?
Is it? Someone look it up.
It is. Piercing is 1 per effect.
Ah. Well, in that case,
Yeah.
So if you have piercing 1, then it's
you
1
just
per
like
effect. If you had
you like
piercing 2.
explode it. So I'm sorry, but that one is really dead. So you cannot harvest meat from
It's
it.
extra super dead.
So that one cannot be
It's
harvested for
extra
meat.
mega dead.
And do you shoot at the one? Do you shoot the one fighting the robot, or one of them fighting Joseph?
Which one did you kill?
The one I was debating. The one fighting Joseph.
Okay, one of the 2 fighting Joseph, go down. Boom. Okay. That works. Okay, next, Joseph. You've got...
I have a
Unfortunately,
rad roach
Had your
on
kill
me.
stolen.
yep. Unfortunately, you cannot head out into the next turret without crossing the next group of red roaches.
Yep, but at the same time, I at least have a close quarters weapon. The
Okay.
plasma pistol.
We'll
So
go.
for this, minor action to aim,
Okay.
because I can.
You make sure that doesn't have the inaccurate or...
The plasma pistol does not have inaccurate.
Okay, continue.
It does have close quarters, so it doesn't. I think that means it doesn't provoke an attack, or I don't take a penalty on it. One or the other. Jesus, what the hell is with me today?
It's a good
Well, I
question.
can't-
What happened?
Though I did take the aim action. Hold on.
You did. You
Success.
you both hit
One
twice.
success, but at least
One
it
success.
wasn't a complication.
But you almost hit it, but it almost jammed. You almost had the weapon overheat slightly, but you managed to slap it a couple times to get it to work. But it unfortunately did miss because of that. Hans, what would you like to do?
Hans is going to shoot.
Oh wait, the turret.
Oh yeah, back to the turret.
Yeah, that's right.
Roll your turrets.
Only one success on that.
Which unfortunately will miss. Back to Hans.
All right. Hans is going to. Who looks worse off, or is both, Mr. Frosty and Joseph? All right.
No one has been damaged, and both of them are fighting a single rad roach.
All right. I guess I'm gonna try to hit the one by Joseph first. Aim action.
Okay.
Fire. 3 successes.
You get 1 AP back.
1 AP back. Roll for damage.
Any damage you hit takes it down. So you take the one down by Joseph.
Yep.
Jude, your turn. There's one left in this group.
I guess I'll take the aim action and try and kill it
Okay. Roll it
with my bow.
with the bow. We roll the 11 since you took the aim action. Can you make this a success? Wow, you get an AP back. And blam! That one's also really, really dead because within that one you automatically crit. So that 2 really dead. Okay, the first group is cleared out. The party can move out, making them now medium, and making the second group at long range from you. Okay, Mr. Frosty, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Well, to be able to attack, I have to move closer, right?
Yep.
Well, first I'm gonna fix my thing first.
Yeah, attempt to repair.
Okay then. And I do in fact have a multi-tool myself.
Good. So, you get 2 AP to your pool. Your personal pool of 3. Okay. Now, would you like you can spend a minor to move up into range, then spend 2 AP out of that pool that you just got. 1 to do an attack action, and 1 to take an aim action just in case. Oh no, you can't. So
I can't.
So you can spend an AP to move to then attack. Would you like to do so?
Yes.
Right, you spend an AP and roll your attack. Difficulty 2.
Good God.
Good God.
I'm glad it wasn't a 19.
You're like, blam, blam. Completely off, unfortunately. The second group of rad roaches. They will all head at Frosty. The first one will come in to die. Body of 5. What is your defense? 1. Is your defense 1? There, Teddy?
My defense is 1.
Okay.
Yeah. My defense is 1.
Okay. 2 damage. What is your DR?
My physical DR and the slot you're attacking, it's all 1.
Okay, all 1. Okay. Whatever 20 would be for you.
20 would be my thruster.
Ah, they bite your thruster for 1 damage. You take 1 damage. Next one come up. Two, 5, 1, and miss. Next one comes up. So number 3, 2 dice, 5 body, 1 melee. There's a chance to hit. 1 combat die. It does 1 damage. It blocks it, and you're immune to radiation, so don't worry about it. No damage from that attack. Number 3. 2 dice. 5 body. 1 melee. Miss. Number 4 coming up. 2 dice. 5 body. 1 melee. That completely misses. Now the last one. 2 dice. 5 body. 1 melee. Has a chance to hit. 1 combat die. Does 0 damage. Okay. These roaches from where you're standing are at long range from you, Shiro.
I will spend. I believe it's the minor to move.
It is, yes. It
range
is.
increment.
Oh, we have someone watching actually.
Instead of taking the aim action, I will move.
Okay. Greetings.
Shoot them anyways.
Not knock new Pinky. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Greetings.
Hey. So then you move up, and then
And then I will spend. Shoot them. I will spend 3. 3 AP because I've got all the dice, and for 2 extra dice.
okay, please roll it.
Oh
Well,
my god!
that's an automatic crit because you not 1, and 7 successes. That leaves you
Fills up
5
his
extra.
AP, fills up most of the party AP.
The party AP was at 6 right now, already.
Oh,
I was trying to use up some of the AP.
Okay, so you feel you pay you fill
Yeah.
so you got 5 over, and you spent 1 AP. How many AP did you spend?
I spent
No.
3 myself.
So
yeah, 3.
you go back up to 4.
About 2 dice.
So that leaves you 2 dice left. That if you don't use this before the end of your turn, which is right now, they will vanish into the ether.
Spend
What do you even
those
do at that
extra.
point?
Spend those AP to do another major action and shoot again.
Yeah, spend 2 AP to gain another major action and shoot again, Shiro.
You can.
I can do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, those
Good
vanish
idea.
into the
Roll
ether. Boof. So now first, roll this damage for this one.
I will not be
those
spending
2
extra
will-
ammo.
That, yeah.
I will click the button.
5
5
damage. And with the fact that you had a critical attack, I'm just going to say it's dead. Okay, roll your second attack against another rad roach. He's coming into his own somehow.
You know what? We'll do it again. Maybe it goes as well as the first time.
You're gonna
We'll
spend.
spend 1 AP this
You'll
time.
spend 1 AP this time.
Yeah. Spending AP is a bit. I'm just,
And you get
reallocating
2
it.
AP back.
Unfortunately, that you get that 1 AP back. The 1 AP you have will vanish into the ether.
It's just going into the ether, yeah.
Okay, roll your damage.
You can take another minor action.
I'll spend 1 additional ammo, so I'll spend 3 ammo this turn.
Okay.
I'll re-roll 3 of those combat dice. I'm gonna put them in as additional.
Roll additional
I have the
combat
ability
dice.
to re-roll 3. It won't let me do 3, so I'll just roll 3 combat dice for 2 damage, so it comes up to 6 damage.
6 damage. You take down another one. Bam!
This was a good perk to pick up, right?
It was.
Coming out useful.
Now, Joseph, you're still
coming up
next to
rough.
that turret. The Mr. Frosty is engaging them in honorable combat. And so they're currently from.
Office suddenly become competent.
They are medium range from you currently, unless you move up into close range with them. Would you like to beeline directly to the turret?
I think I'll head to the next turret, and the turret that I was standing next to is medium range, so it'll still get a chance to attack.
Hey,
But Joseph is gonna beeline for the next turret,
okay.
and we'll see.
Same difficulty as before.
He'll spend 3 AP total, so taking 1 from the party pool to get 2 extra die on this.
Okay.
We've learned since last session to spend our AP,
Yep.
especially in combat.
Heck yeah! So yeah, shoot.
Aqua Shade is raiding our game. Yay! Hello, Aqua Shade.
Huh?
Thank you
Hello.
for raiding us. We are currently
Heyo.
running a tabletop session. Okay, so that is. Okay. Again, what is you guys? You need to stop doing this.
I don't know, because remember, it was only I'm putting that 1 back into the party pool, and I'm taking my other 3 because it's only a difficulty 2 for me,
Yep.
because of my multi-tool.
Okay.
And I got another turret!
Since it did critically 1, I will allow it. I will allow it to take. The turret can take the aim action for this round.
Okay, so the new turret, we're going to try the macro you sent. May see if this works. Okay, so it looks like the macro is working. What's the special on it?
The special should be the body.
The body? Oh, okay. Okay.
It should be body plus small arms. Oh, guns in this case. Which is 5 and 3.
Oh.
So this should have a very good chance of hitting. Oh no.
Nope.
Nope. And the other turret?
The fresh turret.
It didn't even get me. It could reroll 1. I wanted to see if it was going to
Yep.
get close.
Nope.
So the other turret, hold
Yep.
on.
Boom, 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 boom. Completely shoots off and totally missing the rad roaches.
That one too.
Oh. Unfortunately.
no.
Wow.
Oh no.
Wait, look.
thought the target number was 9.
How? Target number was 9. I was.
Wait
Hold
a
on.
minute. The first one did miss though. 14 and 13 is way too high.
Did you
Yeah, the
put
first
the
one did miss. How is that target number 9?
did you put in the right stats? It should be body of 6 and
Oh,
guns of
I was
3.
putting in. I was putting in 5. I was putting in 5.
So that does
accidentally
hit.
Put in there.
But unfortunately, one hit
So
is
no,
not enough.
that had 1 success. It only needs. Yeah, it needs 2. Okay, cool.
Okay.
Yep, I put in the wrong number, but it still works.
So,
So now they're just firing wildly into the air. Someone said fire.
mm-hmm. We are helping. Like the turrets from Portal. Hans,
All right.
it is now your turn. What would he like to do?
Mm-hmm.
Can
Okay. Fire on
Now, hold on.
the red roach
No,
near the
hold
Mr.
on.
Frosty.
Currently, they're at long range from you because you haven't moved up.
Well. Yep. Move up then,
Okay.
and then fire on the one by the Mr. Frosty, as he's the only one with current active hostiles, right?
Correct.
Okay. Aim and fire.
Ooh.
I'm gonna re-roll that nat 20.
You gonna take a move? You gonna take a minor action of aim?
I'm just going. No, I'm going to use one of my luck points
Okay.
to re-roll that. So that's 3 successes.
Okay.
No,
You
wait, sorry. 4 successes, because also it's attack skill.
Okay. In that given case, you have is your pull full right now? Because the party pull is currently full.
With one of those fills up my pull, so.
So, do you want to spend 2 points to shoot again to shoot down another target?
Yep, I'll spend that floating one and an extra one to shoot another one. But first, roll the damage for this one.
Yes. I will give you an automatic crit because you
And-
nat 1 on it. Oh, doesn't matter. With the critical 1 on it, this will count as 7 damage. So you do kill this one as well. Now roll your additional attack.
And rolling the additional attack. No additional die. Going to spend another luck point.
Oh, I'm sure you don't want to spend an AP to take the aim action.
Yeah, I'm sure. I basically hadn't spent any luck
Okay.
since the last time that we refilled it, so this puts me down to 2 luck points left. 9, so another success. So a
Okay.
second hit.
That's a hit. Roll damage for this one. Unfortunately, this was not a critical hit. But never mind.
8 damage.
You still kill another one. Now, Jude, they're currently at long range from you. This last remaining rad roach. Would you like to spend a minor action to get into range?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'll do that.
Do you wish to take a shot, and do you wish to use any AP? I should mention the party pool of AP is full. It's there to be used, people.
So full.
Can
Yep.
I'd like to put a
Can I take an aim action and attack since
Yeah.
I moved or no?
No, you have to spend an AP
You
out of
can
the pool
spend
to
AP
do
to
that.
take the move action.
Either
You can
your own
spend
pool
a
or the
single
party
AP
pool.
to buy another minor action, or 2 AP to buy another major action. You can only buy one of each turn.
Yep. So, would you like to spend an AP
I'll spend. Yeah,
from your own pool or the
to
party
take
pool?
the aim action. The party pool.
Okay, the party pool goes down to 5. Now, roll your do you like to spend any additional dice? Oh, re-roll.
You're skipping steps.
Both of them.
No, just one of them. Just a single D20. Okay. Unfortunately, you still miss. Now, there is 5 points in the party pool. You could spend 2 points. You can spend 2 points into that pool to give yourself another attempt to attack. Would you like to do so?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay, we drop down to 3. Roll another attack, Jude. Hopefully you can aim better with this arrow. Well,
That's better.
okay, you get an AP back. Do you add it to the party pool or do you keep it for your own personal pool?
I'll add it to the party pool.
Okay, the party pool is back up to 4. Roll your damage. Oh, you slapped a turret down? Nice.
No, that's the AP tracker.
Oh, I
that we
did.
had.
Oh, I did add that in the game. Okay. Part is up to 6. I have currently 0. So mine will be in. Let me set that up. That the blue will be the party, the red will be mine. Okay, you shoot them for 4 damage. And unfortunately that will not take them down. However, it will injure them. Enough so that Mr. Frosty can probably take them down. Teddy, it is now Mr. Frosty's turn. What would you like to do?
I'm close, right?
You are in close range to them, yes. Actually, you're adjacent range to them because they ran up and are biting you.
Okay,
they're
then
being
I'm
little
gonna
shitters.
instead attack with my fan.
Okay. Well,
There we go. It also has piercing 1.
Alright, roll your damage. With the critical 1, you kill another one. Boom. They're all down. There is what one of the Radroach groups left between you to clear out this factory. On to the roaches. The roaches will spend. The remaining roaches will spend their entire will sprint all the way up to get to the Mr. Frosty, and that leaves no actions left besides a minor, and that is their turn. Back to you, Shiro. What would you like to do? They are still in medium range because they moved up to the Mr. Frosty.
I don't need to move back yet. I don't believe.
You do not need to move
Because
back.
I'm not quite in melee with them. I'm not in melee with them.
You're not in melee.
Right?
You're
I'm not in
danger.
close. I'm in medium.
Yep.
Yeah, safe enough. I'll shoot with 1 AP in the aim action. So we took the aim action. Hey, it'll succeed.
Okay. So roll your damage.
I'll spend 1 additional ammo so I can get my 3 dice reroll. Making use of my ammo because you gotta conserve it. So that'll be 5 damage.
Okay.
I'll reroll the 3
5
blanks.
damage. That will not quite drop one down, but it will heavily injure them.
And then I'll spend 2 party because we filled that back up. No, we ended up
We're
with
at 4
3.
right now. Actually, you are.
4.
You
I can't
yeah.
count.
So, do you want to spend AP out of that pool?
Yeah, I'll spend 2 out of that pool to shoot again.
Okay. Back down to 2.
Another one of my personal AP for an additional die. And just it again.
Okay. Then
1 ammo again.
Roll that damage. Bang, bang, bang.
For 6 at piercing 4.
Are you shooting the
Alright,
same
ignoring
target
4
or a
DR.
different target?
The same target.
Okay, he is dead. Boom. Now, Joseph, you can make an athletic check to jump past them to get to the last turret, though. Because they're in between you and the next turret.
The last turret was completely smashed.
Oh, well, it was. Yeah, never
Yes,
mind.
it was.
Well, it is. You can still do it, though. It won't help you, but you could.
We can't
No,
repair
he'd
it now.
probably see. Yeah, he could probably repair it, but not in the middle of combat.
Indeed.
So, he is at. He would need to move into close range if he isn't already.
You are in close range.
All right, and then he will aim at one of the rad witches. Minor action to aim. He will be spending an AP to buy another roll on this
From your own
Or the
pool
plasma
or the
pistol?
party pool?
from my own pool.
Okay. That is the 2 successes you need.
Total 2 successes. The one nearest him might.
Did you take
is
the
one
aim
he'll be
action?
aiming at. Yes, I did. Let me actually re-roll that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And that would bring it to another success.
Gives you your AP back.
Yep.
And you shoot at something close
Actually,
to
we'll
you.
put that one into the party pool.
Okay,
So that'll
bumping
bring
the
it up to
party
3.
up to 3. Now, roll your damage, please.
Six damage.
And you do 6 damage. You drop another one. Now, with that is the end of your turn. Hans, what would he like to do?
Mm-hmm. Hans is going to fire upon one of the ones that are still standing.
Okay.
They're still up.
Do you like to spend any AP
You know what? I'll spend 1 AP
from the party or your own pool?
from the party.
Okay, that takes the party AP down to 2.
And take the aim action.
Mm-hmm.
And take the aim action, so I can re-roll. Okay, so I will re-roll that 17. I already succeed, but you know, possibly get AP back. And we do. Yeah, that's 4 successes.
Okay.
Because 5 is my skill number.
Do you put the 2 pull one? Do you keep both into the party, or do you keep any?
Yep.
Okay.
I'll keep 1, put 1 back into the party.
Okay. Party is now up to 3 AP.
Roll damage.
Let's see.
Yep. 5 physical damage.
5 damage. Would you like to spend the AP to make another attack?
Nah. Save
Okay.
it for now.
Because there are 3 rad roaches left. Jude,
Yeah.
what would you like to do? It is your turn.
There's 3 left, you said?
There is 3 left.
I'm gonna try and kill another one. They're within medium range, right?
They are.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at one. I'm gonna take the aim action, then take a shot at one.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Please re-roll the 12, for that has missed. Well, that hits. Is this a tag skill? No, it does not look to be so.
It is unfortunately not.
So, that is 2 successes you need, so please roll your damage. Now you're attacking a new target or one that has been damaged already?
That one that's been damaged already.
Okay, that one goes down. That leaves 2 of them left. Teddy, it is Frosty's turn. There is only 2 rad roaches left. What would he like to do?
Oh, are any of them close?
They are both close to you.
Okay then, one's getting hit with my fan. Unfortunately, no. Could I pop another action point and get another attack?
You
It would
can.
need to be 2 for
Be
another
2.
major action.
The party has 3 AP, and if you have any
Okay.
in your own pool.
I got 1 AP. Yep, I got 1 action point. Now I got 0, so I will attack with my fan.
Mhm.
Damn.
So how many did you take from the party pool?
That sucks. I took none
Doesn't
from
need-
my party pool.
Oh, cool. Unfortunately, you missed
okay.
both things. The 2 remaining rad roaches will munch on your metal body. Let's see. Skill check. That's 2 dice. 5. 1. They will miss. Number 2. 2 combat. 2 die. 5 body. 1 melee. They will hit, but with a
Ooh, one got-
critical complication.
Complication.
They can they well, 1 damage, 2 damage, but due to the complication that will only be 1 damage. So which is absorbed by your metal casing, so you take no damage. Now on to you, Shiro. There are 2 left. What would you like to do?
And we'll try to take him out.
Okay.
I'll take my aim action. I will shoot with 1 AP. Personal
Okay.
AP.
Ooh.
I'll reroll my complicate with my
Okay.
aim. Look.
3
And I'll get my
successes.
AP back.
You do. Roll your damage.
1 additional ammo. So I can get. I will reroll 1 effect and the 2 blinks.
Mhm.
Make use of it.
That you will take another
7
one
damage with
down.
piercing 1.
Joseph, there's 1 rad roach left. What would you like to do? You could let the turrets shoot first and not waste your ammo. Maybe.
Yeah, we can try that first. Since they're both within range. First one. Ooh, complication.
Okay. It jams and is no longer functional as it gears tear itself up, breaking it. It is down and dead.
Yeah, I mean, it's old.
Yep. Number 2.
It's old. It was dirty.
The second one
That one
hits.
did get it.
Do you spend any more ammo from it?
Yes, since it has a fire rate of 3, I will spend 3 more to get it 9.
Hey, let's see that damage. That is 6. It leaves it at 0 HP. Hans, would you like to hopefully finish it off?
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you still got your
Hold on.
turn.
Joseph still hasn't fired.
Yeah, what does Joseph do?
Spending 1 AP from his to get another die on this.
It's coming pre-cooked.
minor action aim.
Okay. Oh.
Which
That's-
turns that into 3 successes.
So you get an AP back. And roll your damage, please.
Boom.
And
Yeah, pre-cooked.
boom, you shoot the last one and it goes down. You have all successfully defeated all of the rad roaches. Okay. So now that means adding a scribe, if you can add it to the party tracker, the party gets 30 XP for this.
Yep.
With the rad
And the
roaches,
party tractor.
yeah, you guys can attempt a butchery check of a difficulty 0 endurance plus survivor tests against all these rad roaches to see if you can achieve a portion of 1 rad roach meat. Anyone want to try that? Food is food.
Food is food.
This is the apocalypse.
So I have
Food
Joseph
is
has
food.
survival 2, endurance 4. So target number 6 on him.
Alright.
I got survival 2 and endurance 5.
I'm rocking target number 4 because of that.
Target number
Survival
6 for me.
It's target number 7.
So I guess Hans Rosen and everyone else aids him, I guess.
Yep. I'm going to spend an AP to get an extra die to this.
Okay. Out of your own pool or party pool?
My own pool.
Okay. Roll it away. Okay. You get 3 AP. Where does this go to?
One's going to me. I guess the rest goes to party.
So the party's at 5. Now add a scribe. Add a total of 13 rad roach meat to the
13
party
red root
loot.
meat.
Okay, it is now clear. It will probably take some effort to everyone who wants to give it a good gander over this place to see what is required to bring the bottling plant back online.
I believe that would be repair and intelligence, right?
It would.
Yeah. Joseph can look at it. And he'll spend his last personal AP.
Okay.
Oh, I got 2 successes on mine.
Yeah. And does anyone aid one of the 2 people?
Okay, I'll attempt to roll to aid, though don't have. All
Which
that
one
much.
would you like to aid? Both of them have the same level of success.
I guess Joseph.
Okay.
Intelligence,
I'll roll to help him too.
Okay.
repair, submit.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay. And Shiro, would you like to aid the robot in their role?
Not exactly very skilled, so
Well, hey.
I might harm the process if
So
anything.
I guess no then. Between the Frosty and Joseph, you come to the conclusion that his pace is pretty in disrepair, especially the bugs moving in. It requires Scribe, add another side quest. Repairing the bottling plant. The side quest requires the following. It will require 4 DC 4 repair checks and 6 DC 2 repair checks. And require a total of 20 common material, 10 uncommon, and 5 rare. To get this
Alright.
bottling plant fully operational. But once you do,
Party side quest.
yep. And if you do, this will not only can produce a certain number. It has 5 assembly lines, so it can brew 5 different items at a time per day of downtime, as long as it has the supplies to craft. That can either be booze or any of the beverage drinks. It can also be used to mass purify water. And it can also even make various flavors of Nuka-Cola. So this definitely would be a boon to you guys' what you guys want to turn this into settlement if you're able to pull it off.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Requires. You said 5?
And
How many? Okay.
It requires the following materials: 20 common, 10 uncommon, and 5 rare. This will spread over 4 difficulty for repair checks. And
Let
6.
me get
Yep.
the first part. Yeah.
Okay, let me know when you're done.
And 5 rare.
Mm-hmm.
Then tab over. Bump. Needs. Okay, how many?
Difficulty 4 repair checks.
Okay.
And 6 difficulty 2 repair checks.
Okay.
Okay. And now for the looting of the building. Who wants to be the head on this roll?
Who has the best survival?
I would think that is Joseph, based on my understanding.
I believe it's still Joseph.
2 with perception of 8 since I went energy weapon. So yeah. So that's target number 10.
Okay. Roll your...
All right, let's give it a try.
Roll it and everyone else can aid you.
Oh.
It is difficulty 0 because this place is untouched. So, everyone roll to aid!
Oh, for this, I have perception of 7 in survival of
Then click...
2.
Yeah, click to aid him. Oh, 7? Yeah, but click to aid
Yeah.
Joseph. Click to roll assistance and see if you can assist. So you have 1 success.
Okay. Alright. Roll to assist. Perception plus survival.
Same for you, Teddy. Okay, oofed. Oofed. Shiro!
Oh,
Yeah, that could
I can try to assist.
Okay.
I'm trying. I didn't have the token selected anymore.
Ah!
Mm-hmm.
And survive.
I mean, it was difficulty 0, so we passed, but just...
Yep,
you know,
and
how
all of you
much
guys
AP
are too
do we
distracted
have
by
to
fighting
balance?
rad roaches. So you pass, and there was one. And Jude, you donate it to the and we'll automatically put that into the party pool. So you know at 6 max AP. Okay, create location. Boom. You have succeeded. You guys get the following as you dig throughout here. Oh, that is good. You find the following armor.
Mm-hmm.
Nuka-Cola branded
Yep.
sturdy combat armor.
Yep. They did a lot of this in Fallout. They have they have different flavor brands of power armor at Nuka World.
Yeah, that seems appropriate for a capitalist dystopia.
And good news for you people.
More Nuka-Cola.
And drunk times
Either those.
25. That's medical care for this week and next week. For this downtime week and the following week downtime week. Yay!
Which I did pick up some from,
Just in case, so you can.
the supply run, but still.
Yep, and that adds to your
I
collection.
picked up 5 from the supply run.
Yep, so now you have a total of, subtract one of them for this week and another one
Mm-hmm.
for the downtime week, so that's 2 down. So don't add those 2. He drinks those, okay, magically. Math is still good. Okay, guys, you have...
And we add 2 caps to our collection.
Yep, you do. You guys have 6 AP in the party funds, and you can spend up to 1 AP for ammo, up to 2 AP for 2 additional armor, up to 2 AP for additional clothing, up to 1 AP for a beverage, and up to 2 AP for more junk. How would you guys like to
Wanna get more
spend
armor?
more armor? 2 to armor people? Anyone disagree?
Armor, ammo.
Ammo. So,
Armor, ammo, and drink, I would say.
okay.
Armor, ammo, and drink.
So that's
Yeah,
1. That's
we wanna empty our
3.
pool.
That's 1, 2. So that's a total of 4. So that's 4 out of the 6. Would you like to spend 1 more to get clothing? Because if you do, I will give you guys a you go gay. Okay.
We're Dr. Z brand merchandise.
Holy crap!
I have a question. Is he going to give us better healthcare with, brand merchandise?
Hold on, 1 second. Here we go. Okay, first you guys get this.
Ooh, 11, 10
We
millimeter.
found. Oh, I thought that said 1. I was gonna say we found 1 round of ammo.
Nope.
No. Okay, 10 millimeter.
Oh,
Nuka
okay.
Dart branded T60 power armor piece torso.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh my god.
We're sponsored by Nuka-Cola.
We're sponsored by Nuka-Cola now.
Or at least our settlement will be.
Like I said, we're gonna be turning Joseph into a paladin.
A paladin of Nuka-Cola.
Of Nuka-Cola and Adam.
I think I might have just found the best thing ever. So I wanted to look up what Nuka Dark was.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody
It's the
makes a
alcohol
Nuka
version of
Dark
Nuka-Cola.
rum.
It's rum and cola.
Well, someone actually makes it, so.
Mm-hmm. It doesn't surprise me. Probably like as a tie-in to the TV show.
Good, because my only other thought is, what the heck do they make, a black licorice cola?
I'd try it at least once.
35% by volume. alcoholic content.
Ooh.
Oh, a lot.
Nuka-Cola Quantum
Those
Tap
Break
partaking in
Cat.
the drink were recommended not to operate motor vehicles or heavy machinery for at least 8 hours after drinking.
Of course. So, with this, you've upgraded Dr. Z. He is a big Nuka-Cola. That strange Zayden alien is a big fan of Nuka-Cola. And for these glasses, since you got him some merchandise, he will upgrade. He will provide during downtime one chemical of your guys' choice using his alien alchemy.
We can feed Joseph's Mintense addiction.
You could.
Also, hey, I didn't take him this time. I'm not actually addicted.
Not yet. Not
Yeah.
yet.
However,
He-
however, I did do a quick search, so that's 38, and that means it's about 78 proof.
Again, that's really impressive.
That is a lot of alcohol still. For
Oh, yeah.
who knows what happens if you give
For
him
what is
alcohol?
essentially a bottle. And it looks like it's meant to be like a standard bottle of like
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
But, however,
Coca-Cola
Nuka-Cola
bottle,
Dark was.
not like a big ass rum bottle.
However, according to lore, it was really only served at Nuka World.
Mm.
At one of the at the adult cafe. But with that said, you guys have managed to clear out one of the problems. However, that does not mean you still have. This is from what you can tell, these spread out from the sewer system below. So you guys still need to clear out a much larger rad roach infestation in the sewers.
And burn the nest.
And I assume you can spend 2 flamer fuel to burn the nest.
We have flamer fuel, so yes, let's burn the nest.
Okay.
And use a flare to set it off.
Okay. Use a flare and flaming fuel. Those are both gone, and you ignite it. However,
We want to make sure there's nothing else flammable near it, so we're not committing arson on the place we just liberated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
I think we have flamer fuel.
you do.
Did. That was
Oh.
one of the things we picked up.
Yep. Okay.
So, now that leads to the bigger issue. The main infestation in
In the sewers.
the sewers. So, what would you guys like to do now? You have found it. You found an ally in the thing. You have found a potential source of income for once you turn this into
For
a
them.
settlement. However,
Slowly
I
dressing
guess.
our doctor in Nuka gear.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you guys do?
Also, before we head into the sewers, we probably should place a work request with the contractor to clean up the bottling plant.
Okay, he will
Or
get
start
that
cleaning
done.
up.
If-
He will get that done somehow during next downtime. He works in mysterious ways and he's a very efficient at his job.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, contracting goes, alright, you guys are the boss. Yeah, I'll get it done. It may take me a bit, but I'll get it done.
Thank you.
Gosh. So, that ghoul voice is rough to try to do that.
Right?
I don't know about
Little
that.
bit.
I can do it pretty well.
Hey, smooth skin.
Hey, smooth skin.
So, what you guys do? You still have to explore and figure out what's going on with the sewers.
Mm-hmm. Especially since there shouldn't be a lot left down there to feed a large rad roach population. Do we have a whole alligators in the sewers situation?
Who knows? What would you guys like to do?
Hey, do you have a crowbar? Can you open up like one of the main hatches?
Yeah, he can get you access.
Thank you.
He will get when the manhole
we
covers
can
up,
scout
so you
first.
guys can. Whoever wants to dive in can dive in. Who would like to volunteer?
All of us look at Oichi again.
Well, Jude.
Yeah, she is going to just start muttering in Japanese before, basically storing her gear to climb, rearranging her gear so she can climb down there more easily. The whole way just muttering what is probably clearly curse words in Japanese.
Uh-huh.
So what do I roll?
Another stealth check.
Again?
So, two things.
That piss everything in the sewers off.
So, one thing. First, you need to roll an agility plus survival to pick your way through it without getting injured or falling into stagnant something. Nuclear stagnant waste.
Mm-hmm.
Difficulty 2.
I'm gonna spend my 1 AP to
Okay,
get another dice.
that makes sense. Oh no! You may want to roll luck. You guys did complete a. No, you didn't complete a quest. You've got the first stage of that quest. Do you have any luck left, Jude?
I do.
Then you might want to spend it to not fall in and catch what's over there.
Yeah, I'll
Whatever
spend
is there.
Oh wait, what,
I mean-
what could be in there? It's been a dead city for
It's stagnant.
200
How
years?
many-
It's
years now.
stagnant waste that is glowing.
It's-
Lobsters.
I mean,
Lobsters. Definitely lobsters.
Everything becomes crab or lobster.
Everything else is going towards
okay, I'll
crab.
spend a luck.
Okay,
Do I
re-roll it.
re-roll
Re-roll
the
one of the
whole thing or
rolls.
just one of them?
just one of the die.
Oh no! You fall in. Clear.
Oh, no.
It's whatever it stinks. And something swims past you.
Ochi, are you okay down there?
Jude, roll me a. Hold on a second. Hold on, Jude. I have bad news for you, Jude.
Oh my god, are they
am I
getting
gonna
mutated?
Get dragged under by something?
Again?
Oh god, no, I can't take any more mutations. I got lucky the one time.
Nope, too bad.
The first time, not well.
Yeah,
How
I mean,
many
it could have been
chances
me.
is it gonna
Roll
work
me a
out?
D100, Jude. You fell into something.
Mother.
No, hold on. No, I'll make it fair. This is a that you have a only have a mutation, so this is difficulty 2. This is a survival plus endurance. Check. Go.
Ooh.
Jude gets another one that basically has no drawbacks.
Unfortunately, you do not pass, dude. Roll me a D100.
no. They did, it was 50.
Oh, 50. Okay. 50. Interesting.
Did they get another one that's basically like, well, this is actually not bad?
You become psychic, dude.
Oh my god.
So
And
So now I am a psychic samurai. Wasteland samurai.
and you specifically gain the remote viewing ability.
Holy shit.
So, Jude, you need.
I am gonna die
that
tomorrow.
So by
Colin.
that
next,
if I
by,
have as Joseph. Go ahead.
you've been blessed by item apparently. Here you go. You
Oh my
get.
god. Lycos is gonna die tomorrow, isn't she?
So-
I feel like I have a feeling that if I jumped into there as Joseph's, going it should have been me. It's just gonna end up like Adam West from Family Guy. It's like, sorry, you have cancer.
Yeah. Would he like to jump in?
No.
So Jude, between
Because
now
you
and next
understand you're
session,
protected by
you
Adam,
need
but
to read the Psycho the homebrew rules and figure out how the fuck it works. Okay?
You've got homework.
You got homework, dude.
Oh,
However,
I think
the
I like the running
stink
gag that we're slowly
would-
just making.
Yeah, you're saying?
Remote viewing.
Go ahead. Go ahead, Razor.
Okay. So, and you manage to surface, and you kind of crawl out, and something kind of snaps at you as you crawl out. Turns out it is not rad roaches, as they have been displaced already. You see a mirelurk heading further down, and you start seeing off in the distance. You do see signs of mirelurks. So they're probably deeper towards probably the center of the sewers. It's probably a mirelurk. A mirelurk hive, most likely complete with the queen. Do you like to go try to verify that? Because that's just an educated guess.
Try out the remote viewing.
No, they have to know. They have to know the location. They have to know it intimately and either seen it. If you've only been told where the place exists, but not where that place is, you cannot remotely view it. So Jude would have to see it first, or see a picture of it, or some video feed of it. So, what would you like to do, Jude? Would Ochi like to travel further in to verify what's there? It would take you a couple hours, likely, though. Oh, Jude broke. Jude EXE is no longer working.
I'm debating whether she would, continue in there or just say, fuck it after, rolling around in some nuclear waste of questionable origin.
Indeed. She was given a mission, though.
Damn it.
Roll the acrobatics again. Survival plus agility.
I'm imagining she's standing there for a second debating this.
I'd argue athletics, but
Oh, you can do athletics now. No, because you have to. Yeah, athletics. I'll give you endurance plus athletics.
Can I choose between...
No, my bad. I mean, agility and athletics.
I'm imagining she's just standing there for a second debating
Mm-hmm.
this, and just that little voice in her head saying, "You were given a mission." It's like, she audibly is just like, "Fuck." So, you said agility?
Yep, agility.
Agility, athletics, or...
Survival and endurance. You did it! You managed to easily pick your way to there. Now, roll me a stealth check to not be spotted. Difficulty 3. The 6
gonna
AP in
use-
the
I'm
party
gonna-
pool. Would you like to spend any?
Yeah.
How many? Would you like to take 3 to get 2 dice on this?
Yeah.
Okay, party AP's down to 3. Roll your check.
Because I'm going to be really, really angry if I end up, growing a tentacle because of this.
You do succeed. Difficulty 3, the party gets 1 AP back. You go investigate, and there is a Marlock colony under that has eaten all the radroach infestation here. And it is complete with a queen.
Oh,
And,
So good news, we don't have to deal with rad roaches.
and
quick, Jude, with the Pip Boy, check if it has stars next to its name.
we
They
do
can
have rules
resist.
for that now.
Oh no!
No, they did release the rules for legendary enemies and legendary loot drops.
It was a joke.
You know what, Jude?
Hold
Nat
these
1.
boxes.
Yes, this is a legendary Marlock queen.
Oh no!
I don't know if that's a good reward or not.
Hey, it would give you a legendary loot drop, though.
It's a good reward if we win.
Yep. Let me annotate that. You don't have to deal with it now. You just have to eventually deal with it. This may be a much later thing.
Mm-hmm.
So, roll to sneak back out, Jude. Difficulty 3.
I'll use a point to buy a dice.
A point out of your pool or the party pool?
The party pool.
Oh, go. Oh, no.
You have no luck left. On the way back, they start noticing
Actually,
you.
I do.
No, do you? Do you?
Not
I do
enough.
have 1 luck, yeah. Not enough to. I have enough to undo the nat 20, maybe.
Okay. Because you were gonna fall back in as you run away from. Okay.
Falls back in, gets another beneficial thing. It's like, what the fuck?
I mean, should I
By the end-
use the points? Should I use my 1 luck to re-roll the 20? Because either way, I'm failing this stuff.
Yes, I was joking.
Hey, you could get another beneficial mutation.
How many of those could there be on the list? I thought you said most of them were bad.
They are mostly bad. Judas has been
Can the
unlucky.
doctor fix the bad ones?
Not with his current setup, but also he's not motivated enough to do it.
I feel like for some reason it's going to be a problem.
However, this is your last luck point, Jude.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
Here we are, Jude. You keep sneaking. You complicate again. We start the fight with the Marlock Queen.
You know, however, here's this, Jude.
well,
No, hold on. Pause. There is an option to critically to fail with a cost. If you take the nat 20 and fall in, it will sweep you all the way back to a manhole cover. You can get back to you can attempt to strength it off of there and get back to the server without fighting the Murlocs. But you just have to take you have to just take what the mutation is.
question. I was supposed to roll a sneak agility, right?
Yes.
So I haven't rolled the athletics to keep from falling in. Just all I failed was being noticed, right?
I know. your complication is you fall in trying to sneak away.
So
But
So re-rolling it
Jude
saves me from
re-rolled the
falling in.
complication, so they didn't fall in.
You
Yeah,
did
you
roll?
didn't fall in.
They use your last luck point to get rid of the point.
Because I was telling you, Jude, you can not roll it, and you can fail with you can succeed with a consequence.
yeah, I'd rather not get more mutations because, again, most of them on the list are bad, and my
Okay.
luck is running out.
Okay, then we are.
There can only be. This is like drawing from a deck of many things. I've gotten 2 good cards so far. There's not many chances I can draw a third
Okay.
without
It
horrible,
depends on your
horrible
build.
consequences.
Depends on your build. Okay.
I am a wasteland samurai, not a luck bringer card dealer.
Dude, roll me a D100. Let's see how fucked you are. So decently fucked. As you turn, you bump into a Mirelurk. Time for combat, Jude. Everyone, let me delete off the red roach. Jude is deep in there. So you're just by yourself, Jude, right now. Unless you can but you can spend a major action to send a message on the tablet.
On our modified tablets.
Yep. However, there's a good chance you may be dead.
How many words do I have? How many words do I have that I can send out?
10.
Then it'll be oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
There, cleaning that up a little bit. Let's add in some underlines.
Okay. And you get a ping on the map on where Jude's character is.
Please send help.
Okay. On the top. Would you like to jump into a vehicle and race to a manhole there's a party
Nearby.
Nearby?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do a pilot.
No, hold on. It's not your
Hop in
turn.
the driver's
It's
seat.
not your turn. It is currently Shira's turn. Are you going with the party to hop in the vehicle to get to a place to jump in to help Jude? Shira?
As long as somebody's jumping in before I do, I'm okay with
Okay.
this.
Jude, the Mirelurk's in front of you. What do you do?
How smart are Mirelurks?
Smart enough to try to eat, yeah.
Smart enough to try to eat you, know you're not a Mirelurk.
And I'm guessing there's no way I could try and convince it I'm a Mirelurk.
No. These are
Just a
crustaceans.
small
Yeah.
one?
Nope. You
Probably
cannot.
not, but I think it'd be hilarious to see you try.
You can try. It's not going to work. He's going to crunch you.
So even if I nat 20,
Everything becomes Mirelurk.
Nope. You cannot
Even
convince
if I
it.
nat 1.
You cannot, because they're based on pheromones and whatnot that you don't have.
I guess I'm gonna try and kill it.
Okay, you could always jump into the water.
Hopefully before it alerts every. You mean the mutated water, the mutate water?
Yes, there's always that option.
Yeah, I think I'll take my chances with Lobster Boy here.
Okay. Roll your attack. It has a defense of 1.
How many points in the party do we have?
3.
Anybody care if I use a point?
Go ahead.
You've managed to hit. Roll your damage.
Oh, apparently, according to the
Mhm.
wiki, Mirelurk, meat is seen as a delicacy, though.
It is.
So we don't want to kill all of them, I guess.
You don't want to kill the queen.
Mm-hmm.
What, are those effects?
No, that's 4
No.
damage. The blanks are blanks. So you do 4 damage,
No, I'm at
Jude.
the little gear one.
The what?
That's no damage.
I'm at the four. Okay.
So,
So
Jude.
the gears are damage.
Yeah,
Alright.
those are gunshots, but Jude, roll me a d20.
Subdue.
Okay. 3 in a creature. What is that for a creature? Where's the body for
Change
the?
that from destroy to isolate. Yeah, isolate the nest.
Hold on. Let me see. Where's is the hit location for creatures? Okay, let me see. Give me a moment. What do they have any different? Do they have different hit locations?
Save.
Scanning.
That,
Uh,
does that seem right for the side quest of deal with the Mirelurk? Kill the full-grown Mirelurks, subdue the Mirelurk queen, isolate the nest.
sure. That it hits torso, Jude, and you do 4 damage. That does not beat its DR, so you do no damage, Jude. Now it's its turn. Pinch. It will. I will give the party 2 AP, so it can attack a second time. The party gets 4 AP now.
Can we decline?
Too bad.
Can we decline?
And okay, skill check. A body of 7. Hold on, it's gonna be 2 damage die, a body of 7, a melee of 4. That beats the 2 successes it needs, so I get an AP.
The one
Okay.
success you mean in...
Yep, the 1 success
Need-
needed.
yeah.
So this has 6 combat die. 6.
No.
6 damage. It hits you in 13. 13 is an arm, dude. Your right arm. What is the DR you have in your right arm?
2.
Okay. So you take 4 HP damage, dude. And it will attack a second time. A 2 dice. Submit. Body of 7. Submit. A melee of 4. Submit. Alright. Oh lord. You get a critical injury to one of those hitting. I get another AP. I have 2 AP. It's hitting your other arm. Your,
God.
oh no, this is still right arm. It has crippled your right arm, Jude.
Oh no.
Combat die 6. Submit 6 damage. How are you looking, Jude?
Minus the 2, so that's 8. A total of
1
8 that
HP.
damage that Jude has taken.
So it is your turn, Jude. Would you like to take the?
Shouldn't you
Would you
be
li-
at 3?
You should be at 3, Jude.
Because we have a total of
my
11,
bad.
I think.
Yeah,
You would have been healed up
And
from
I
combat
took-
last week.
yeah. I took 4
Yep.
and then
You
6.
took 4,
Took a
and then you took another 4.
took another 4, so that's 8. Now it is your turn. Would you like to attempt continue fighting, or would you like to do the questionable escape?
Is there any other escape option, like climbing above its head on some piping and skittering away?
Not enough to be out of its reach. You have 2 directions: back behind it where you came from, or into the nest.
And there was no way out in the nest that I could get to before they got me.
Nope, because you would be coming across more Mirelurks.
She's just gonna mutter another Japanese curse and basically tuck her arms in and drop into the water.
Roll me an agility plus acrobatics.
You mean agility athletics?
Yes, that agility and athletics.
How many AP do we have?
3. You have 4 AP in the party pool, so you can
Yeah,
buy.
I'm spending 1.
Spending 1. Okay, so you're down now to 3. Okay, you do manage to jump past it and land in the water. Jude, roll me a D100. As you get swept further down the line, where the party can safely retrieve you.
Don't I get to try and make an endurance?
You can,
endurance
but it is
thing
now
again?
difficulty 4. No, it's 3. No, it's difficulty 3 now.
It was endurance.
Endurance
It was endurance what?
plus survival. It is difficulty 3 due to the level of mutations you currently already have.
Anybody care if I spend the AP?
You have 3 left in
Go
the party
ahead.
pool.
Nope.
You want to spend all 3 and give you 4 allow you to roll a total of 4 dice?
If nobody cares.
Go
for it.
ahead.
Okay. Go for it.
Please do.
Oh. Teddy. You may like this
Yeah?
homebrew. Let me send this to you.
Ooh.
Check that out. Check that out. A.
Ooh.
Different potential arms you could find at Robco factories or other places you could swap out. So, unfortunately, Jude, you do not pass. Roll me a D100.
36.
36. Let me see. $36. The blue flu.
Oh, that's bad.
Uh-oh.
But is it as bad as it could have been?
I think they created Fev to try and cure.
Now, I will post this in Discord for you, everybody. Oh, that there. Here you go, Jude.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you activate the blue, the sickness that's in everyone who's been on the surface. This will mostly come in pack during downtime. We will deal with that later. However, with that said, you fish Jude's character out, and they're looking kind of unwell. What does the party do?
We should probably get you to see the doctor.
That would be a good idea.
When you get there, Dr. Z, you get the impression you should be ashamed that that you humans are so pathetic that you can catch these kind of diseases and don't wear a sealed suit like he does.
Mm-hmm. If we had one, we probably would have born one.
And it tells you that you have caught the blue flu, which is one of the pre-war diseases that was genetically engineered by your government, the government on the ruling body on this continent. It will make you hate. It will make you. It will for the next couple of days until you can fight it off. Until you can fight it off, it will make it more difficult to both see and think clearly. What is your endurance attribute, Jude?
6.
6. So, for 9 days. So luckily for you, and it should pass in 9 days. However, if you are strong and hardy, it can pass quicker than that.
Mm-hmm.
So, during the downtime, you can attempt an endurance plus survivor check to reduce it down to 9 days, to 5 days if you're lucky. Which, if you can,
4.
Yeah, 4 days.
Max 5. Yep. So, Jude's character's on bed rest.
Mm-hmm. Could have been a lot worse, dude. You just got sick. Could have been a lot worse.
And you're sterile now. But, you know.
He won't.
Or is that
Probably
a bad thing?
Is that one of those things where are you sterile forever, or are you just temporarily sterile?
Although not caused by FEV exposure, it was more precursor to the walls. Probably permanently.
Mm-hmm.
It does say a silent harbinger of doom. Those that come in contact with your bodily fluids remain at risk of spreading this sleeping virus to others.
So the reason it's a silent harbinger of doom is it effectively makes the population unstable because you can no longer produce more population.
Mm-hmm.
So he
Okay.
will tell you, but a lot lasting, unless you guys, unless you can guys get him into the rest of the lab down there, until he can acquire the rest of his equipment, he will be unable to cure this, and thus you will until that's done, you will likely become sterile, because that will require genetic treatment, and they require CRISPRing your genes to fix the sterility, if that matters to your character.
I'm
Man,
less concerned about that, and more concerned about the fact that I essentially have a fucked up STD now.
You do.
mm-hmm.
Because if I'm reading that right, I can spread it.
Yes.
Yep.
Congratulations, Jude. You caught the crap.
No. Wait, when that...
If your character says that in
No,
character,
doesn't say.
she will
Doesn't
punch him.
say, no.
If basically it makes you more susceptible to illness, it makes you sterile.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't this basically HIV?
Mm-hmm.
Something like that?
Does
I don't know.
HIV reduce your perception and intelligence by one?
Oh, maybe it's no. Syphilis would be, charisma.
No, no. The reason it's actually something probably a little bit similar. The sterility is a long-term side effect that doesn't easily present itself, but it has flu-like symptoms. Congratulations! It's Fallout COVID.
Yes. And it's widely. The blue flu is also what they used to make FEV.
Mm-hmm.
With that said, that will end the session tonight. There has been a lot of action, drama, and tragedy.
We'll update you next week if you pop in to see if we were right about Jude's Monday character dying because of their luck today.
That has been quite the session.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
With that said, that will end the session for today. I have been Razor.
Mm-hmm. You may refer to me as Scribe.
I'm Shiro.
Warrior.
As always, Jude.
And we are the Grand Gaming Guild, and we hope you have a grand night, and that you will join us on the next time we do this next weekend. For
Next time on Scavs of the Midwest.
So we do session 4. Good
5.
night, everyone.
5. This was part 4.
Oh, yeah, part 5. You're right. I don't know how to count. So, who is still streaming? We can't rate Arcos because I'm pretty sure he's not streaming, which is why why they rated us. Arcoshade rated us. That's why I think they are probably not streaming. Is anyone else in the group
right now?
Anyone else in their group currently?
Not that I'm seeing.
Okay.
I'm not seeing anyone that we usually raid.
So.
No. Or no one that I know off the top of my head is like, okay, this is a friend of someone else.
Okay. I guess we're just ending the stream today.
Yep. I guess we're just ending for now.
All right.
Good night and good luck. Stopping stream.